illegal immigrants of all time. So, yeah, I think all those reasons help me reach the conclusion that at least in this election, I felt like Trump was going to take us towards a better direction as a country. What do you guys think? What are your guys' reasons?
Yo. Okay. Yo. Y'all here? Well, I don't know if I'm lying.
Why did no one tell Louisiana drivers about this new rule?
If you are, let me change the title right quick. Of course, but election night. Oh, I made a few videos. Man, it's fine. Yeah. Not? Yes. Yeah. Sorry for being so nervous. But it's been a long time. Just really looking at
Levels of overwhelming hope are needed, and that is why.
But since then, we've been put in a myriad of situations, and I'm not blaming it on anybody. I'm just saying, we're here now with the whole Ukraine thing, with Israel, inflation, which was caused by the Ukraine war, and you had more domestic issues like the border, and then you had
Post Malone is teaming up with Raising Cane's to empower the next generation of
really,
artists for a limited time. 2 exclusive
starting to rile up. So this is, without a doubt, a very important election. So let's see. I'm looking at this guy right now, but most of the votes that have been counted have Trump winning right now. But if you look at the states, it's mostly right-leaning states have been counted so far. But really, just going into this, we've already known that the odds have been better in favor of Trump compared to the last election. The last election, Joe Biden had a way wider margin than he did this time, and that was, people were trying to get Trump out of office. And you see, now they're trying to do this exact same strategy where they're saying, instead of saying, oh, we're gonna have this big rally, get Trump out. Now they're trying to say, oh, Trump is a fascist and we need to prevent him from getting back in office. Just seeing this as I'm talking about it, bro. The eerie similarities between Trump.
How to respond to disrespect. How to stop people from interrupting you. How to come.
That's really the main strategy here. It's not really policy. You obviously have the opportunity economy, but if you look at it, the opportunity economy is a last-minute pandering or attempt to appeal to people who have been suffering from economic downturns in America. But, really the main thing is we can't allow a fascist to be in office. This election is to save democracy. It's the same exact thing as it was when Joe Biden was in office, just framed a different way. But it's not working the same way for a few reasons. One, Kamala Harris isn't as popular. And on top of that, she was vice president of an unpopular campaign. So that's just two things off the bat. But another thing is that Trump is already having this momentum of hope of the American people for, better economic outcomes. And, when you add it all up, it becomes a very close election, very tight. And, I'll say this, Trump definitely has a better chance than he did last election because, looking at the early votes, you already see that Nevada and Arizona are leaning, but states are flipping more right this election that weren't, especially Georgia. So we'll have to wait. And, I'll be up as long as I can. Of course, I have school tomorrow. But, just going to stay up and see how this election goes. Might play a few games, if things are getting dry or boring. We're going to be checking into other YouTubers. But, yeah, man, that's pretty much it. So, let's get started.
See how I use an ad blocker. Very mindful, very demure. I'm not watching ads like the rest of you. But when I do,
it's one of the grand prizes of the night. All right. So where else we looking at here? Michigan, that's about 4% in. Not much there to report.
Okay, Michigan, 4% in. Okay. Now let's really look at. I don't know what website he's in, but this is
22% Clinton and Bucks. So now Pennsylvania's starting to come in. That's one of the
I haven't really seen these other two
grand prizes of
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is coming out the gate for Kamala Harris. I mean, damn. This is looking crazy. It is 5% of the votes, but man.
The night.
And it is, okay, I see. So we have one major city, I'm assuming. Okay. So I would not count this out, not for the old early vote, but I would say, this is a major city. Major cities lean left. And then these two, I'm not sure if they're major cities, but I mean, yeah. So, okay. Let's see Michigan.
All right. So where else we looking at here?
Michigan. So Michigan has 4% of the votes in, and it's looking a little bit better. The gap is very small compared to the other one. I don't get how people are still voting for R.F. Kennedy. I thought he dropped out. But people are still voting for him. But, okay. All right. And Kansas is leaning blue? What in the world?
Michigan, that's about 4% in.
Okay. So you have two. Okay.
Not much there to report. Ohio's at 29%.
Vermont is at 21 in, okay.
See, Vermont, so far 21%. I think she'll get that one.
Yeah.
New Hampshire's at 20%. Massachusetts.
What? Oh, I mean, it is 1%, but okay. Massachusetts is, 1% in. Okay.
Where's New York here? New York haven't counted yet. Delaware. It's New York. Virginia is like 33% in. And
oh my God.
You can kind of see where it's at 33% in Virginia.
Damn. Okay. This is crazy. Wow. Okay. And Virginia wasn't a swing state, was it? Unless I'm tripping. Well, hold on now. NBC. Okay. So let's compare this. So, Virginia. Okay. So they have the current votes now. What if you click here? Okay. So I mean, just look at this. Most of the major cities are automatically going Democrat, and a lot of these, count like smaller ones or smaller in population are going red. So, wow, they're really breaking this down. So that's crazy though. I mean, look at this. 700, like 900, or let's say almost 1,000 people have voted, and that's almost half of the votes in that area. I mean, that's just crazy to me. But if you look here, and it's only 3%, but it's way more. Oh my gosh. Montgomery. And really look at this. These areas are like far lower in population. I'm sure of it. But it's the more condensed. Like, I heard about this. Well, nah. Just looking at the population. Okay. Okay. Oh, that.
The interesting part about Virginia, they have a Republican governor, so that's interesting. But you see all the red counties, but you still got more counting to do, so we can't call it as of yet.
See.
North Carolina, they're 10% in on the counts already. 10%.
Yeah.
So that's what you're looking at 10%. A lot of blue. Charlotte, it's a lot of blue. Is North Carolina normally a blue state?
Marlo.
Just curious about that. Georgia's looking at 47%, and that's what the map looking like right now.
Well, Trump has the majority in Georgia right now. Trump has the majority in Georgia.
Okay, you said, Gary Mack, you're in Tarrant.
Trump has the majority in Georgia. And look at this too,
Texas.
Bro.
Okay.
Bro, they counted. Now you have Columbus. But the major cities are already leaning Democrat, and they're almost all Huh? And look, all of the major cities are already counted for in this election. In this specific Georgia election. They're already counted. So that means all the Democrat leaning counting has already been done. You have one major city left, and usually all of the smaller in population towns are already going to go red. So this is looking very
but I don't know what's up with the people in Dallas, but they do like the people in Houston. So there you go. All right, so this
and then you got Pennsylvania. So
county.
Let's look at Pennsylvania. So you have one major city for Pennsylvania, and Trump, let's see, 5% have estimated to be reported. So, I mean, I can't really go off of this, but man. Okay.
What is it? Is it the major cities? Is that the ones that's blue here? I'm just curious if any of y'all from that state.
Yep, Pittsburgh. Yep.
You say?
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Rhode Island haven't started counting yet. It's Maine haven't. New York haven't got theirs started yet. But that's usually a solid blue. Illinois less than 1% in.
Yeah, we finna be on all night, my dog. I'm ready.
Yeah, I saw it down here. Philadelphia right there. They haven't got theirs in yet. Okay, you see how quick they pop up? Okay, so you got Northampton at 15%. And Bucks right now 11%. So I'm telling y'all, this stuff is going to change as we talking. It's going to change. So we'll keep looking at it. Texas at 34% counted. Florida, you might well say it's safe to say Trump won Florida. It's definitely safe to say that Trump won Florida.
And look at that.
It's hands down. Because you about 95% on the reporting. You just got maybe a couple of counties left. And you see what I'm talking about? Tallahassee. There's a lot of black people in Tallahassee.
Trump got Florida, but I already knew that.
Where is it's a Gadsden?
Now that is crazy.
Just looking at these different counties. So it's safe to say Trump got Florida. It's 95%. But that's I like how Florida counted theirs fast. Shout out to Florida, man.
He did for real.
South Carolina's at 33%. Illinois is just barely getting started. Michigan is just at 5%.
I'm waiting for that one. Swing states are going to be interesting. See, Michigan and North Carolina, I don't know where that's going to go.
I guess Maine is about to get started. They're really starting to count theirs up.
You know, the West, we'll have to see how that goes. But I mean, man.
Alabama is starting to count. Mississippi haven't started.
Matter of fact, I'm not even going to do it. But
as of yet, Mississippi, y'all need to come on. Give the program, Mississippi.
Oh my God.
You say if Kamala wins, let make her a one-term president. If Kamala wins, let's make. Okay, let me tell you something. In one term, let me get back up there. Y'all talking about a one-term president. Look, she can do a lot of. Let me get it on the screen. She can do a lot of damage. Do you see the damage Biden has done in one term? You don't want nobody to have a one term. Look at the damage Biden did in this term. Okay. Flooded the country with a bunch of migrants, stacking on everybody in the cities, especially harming the black community. Look at the gas price. Look at everything you're complaining about now. That's one term. This Biden and Harris didn't get two. Now, that would be a second term for her because she's already served in this administration. Now, she'd be at the head of it. Do you think she's going to do anything any better? What you mean one term? But I just want to see what America's temperature is at. I just want to see. Because if she wins this election, then it tells me, oh, y'all want to suffer more. Y'all haven't suffered enough, clearly. You know, you want to go through a depression. And one thing, these rich people, they're not gonna suffer with you, because these rich people got other passports. They'll get away from you before you go over there and say, "Oh, you got food. Let me get yours."
No, stop it, buddy.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop it.
But let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Let's get back on the screen here. All right, we're back at it again. So definitely Florida is for Trump. That's for sure. You got 11 million votes so far that's up here. 11 million votes for Trump. That's his territory. All right. Shoot, man, y'all want something? Let me put.
The forgotten men and women of our country will be forgotten no longer. 2024 is our final battle. They stole our jobs and they plundered our wealth. The future does not belong to globalists. The future belongs to patriots.
The activation word, Ronald McDonald.
We will drive out the globalists.
All patriots go.
We will cast out the communists. America will start winning again. Winning like never before. We will bring back our jobs. We will bring back our borders. And we will bring back our dreams.
Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So let me see. Republican, Democrat. R minus. Okay, Republican minus Democrat. Early vote in swing states before tomorrow. Republican turnout on election day is usually much higher than Democrat, so any state currently leaning Republican is, and early voting is very likely to side with Trump. In Pennsylvania, while still leaning Democrat, has a massive turnout on election day. If the same number vote in person for Trump this time versus the last, he'll win by approximately 500K. So, Arizona, we know, it's tough. Georgia, as we're looking at it now, it's going Republican. So we don't know about that one either. Michigan, I don't know. Nevada, come on. North Carolina, I don't know. We'll have to wait a little longer. Pennsylvania, Well, he says he claims her, and then yeah. So, bro, what is this? So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Skip this video on my family suffers every second. They need your support. I swear you can help them.
Trump is leading in North Carolina. At 48%, Trump is leading in South Carolina. I still can't get over Jill Stein getting the whole county. I'm still tripped out about that. And you know the Democrats are hot about that. Oh, the Democrats are hot about that. But you know what I like about that? That lets y'all know something. If y'all really tired of the Democrat and Republican Party, then this county right here, Lawrence County in South Carolina, showed you that you do not have to select Democrat or Republican. You can select another party. You understand what I'm saying? And she's going to win that county with 93% of the vote. She's going to win. So that needs to be the story to talk about, actually, is her winning a whole county like that. But according to Angela Wyatt, you don't win nothing. Like, okay, I know she's not gonna win the presidency, but the fact is, America got to get out this two-party system, and you can do it by voting for a third party. All you got to do is say, I'm not voting for Democrat, I'm not voting for Republican, I'm voting for third party, and do it, and that would literally change America. But you know, people complain about the two-party system, but you keep voting for it too. All right, let's see here. Let's go back to Georgia. Georgia now is at 63% at the count. And Trump still has a lead, but it's not a huge one. But it's close. It's close. Jill Stein got about almost 9,000 votes there. Okay. Texas at 56% of the vote. And Trump is leading by, look like, a good 500,000 votes so far, with 56% counting. And let me see. Where's Harris County at? Where's Harris County? I know I had it up here. Oh yeah, Galveston County is red. I know that. I used to live in Galveston County. So it's safe to say Kamala gonna get Harris County. That's safe to say that. And then Dallas County, yeah, she gonna get that. With San Antonio, she gonna get that. Austin, Travis County, she's definitely getting that. Okay, all right. Mississippi is finally 1% in. I don't think Trump would have too much of a problem in Mississippi. I don't think so. Alabama, now they're starting to count as well. Trump has a lead as of right now, 1% of the vote. You're checking back to Michigan again. And Michigan, Vice President Kamala Harris has a commanding lead with 8% counted so far. I guess is Maine one of those states that's closing their polls late too. New Jersey's only 25% in. Now y'all mentioned Washington D.C. a little earlier. I don't know if you can even see that on this map, Washington D.C. North Carolina now is at 27%. And you can kind of see that Donald Trump really, came up on a lead there. And they got a few more counties to go. Oh, KK Renee, you say you voted for Jill Stein? Okay. You say Chicago's scaring you? Yeah, because that's Cook County. Let me go back to Illinois. There we go right there. 19% of the votes counted. And so far, Kamala Harris is leading big time in Cook County. So, yeah, brothers and sisters that live in Cook County, Chicago in particular, yeah. Will County, 49%. Kane County. I guess Springfield will be where your governor is at, right? Okay, cool. Well, 13% counted so far. Okay, North Carolina now went up to 38% county. See how quick it changes? And now Donald Trump has a small lead now. You see 1.25 over here, 1.1. All right, so small lead still. So it's not solid. Still 63%. Trump still is where you at there. Tennessee is about 60% in. I would say at least when you get about 75% or so, 80%, you can definitely call it. But it's looking like Trump may definitely get Tennessee. That's what it's looking like so far, because it's just about almost all red, minus what, Nashville, right there, in Haywood County. Michigan saying is 9% in, and Vice President Kamala Harris is still leading that state. But, a lot of northern states, Democrats going to do very well in. And also, the West Coast. Now, the West Coast, their polls don't close at what time? But that's usually the blue wall there. That's definitely a blue wall. But what everybody's paying attention to right now is Nevada. Definitely Nevada. So let me see what time Nevada polls close. Let me see here. Let's see Nevada polls close. Y'all know what time Nevada? Oh, they close at 8 p.m. as well. Okay, and Nevada is what, 2 hours behind me? Isn't Nevada on the same time as California? And if so, that won't be until 10 o'clock on my time. All right, Wyoming is starting to do their stuff. Okay, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska. All right, so now they're starting to do theirs. So let's see what happens. Oh, they got another 3 hours? Okay. I got you. Oh, you say Nevada is 1 hour ahead of y'all in California? Okay. Cause I'm on Central Time. You say Cackle are gonna have us all looking like Tijuana? Yeah, I can believe that. All right, so far Mississippi starting to report 2% estimated reporting, and so far Donald Trump has about an 8,000 vote lead there. Alabama 3%. All right, we keep checking on Georgia. Georgia 65% reporting, as you can see here. You say Nevada and Cali's in the same time zone? Okay. So they basically 2 hours ahead of me. Okay, so about 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, that's basically when they polls close. Got you. All right. So New York. All right, so that's about to get started. That's why they got on the screen already. Pennsylvania. So far, she has a major lead in Pennsylvania. The night is young. All right, so we'll check back on this here in a minute. So has anything surprised y'all as of yet? Well, we checking this on the screen. Has y'all been surprised? Have y'all saying, man, I know some of y'all talking about Cook County. So it let me know all that talking that people have been doing at the city council about migrants, all that talking that people been going in on Brandon Johnson about the migrants and everything that's going on over there, right? And so far, and I know it's not just black people. I know that. But there's been other people complaining. There's been Asians complaining about the migrants. Hispanics have been complaining about the migrants. And even white people have been complaining about the migrants of Brandon Johnson. But so far, the lady in the administration that caused the migrant crisis, y'all gonna want to go vote 4 more years? Oh boy, this stuff is funny to me. This is funny. I'm telling y'all, this is so funny to me. This is funny. Well, hold on. Let me see what time it is in Arizona. Hold on. I thought Arizona was 1 hour behind me because everybody's time zones is just. Let me hit time zone. Let me see time in Arizona. Okay, yeah, they're 1 hour behind me. So I guess with Arizona, I guess they posed to start closing. I guess. Let's see. Or they gonna stay to 8? Give me a second. New York hasn't started yet. All right, Virginia. Wow. 50%. And it looks like a 12,000 vote lead right now in Virginia. As of right now. All right. North Carolina, that's close as well at 41%. South Carolina is 53%. And man, Trump, he got a big commanding lead. Let's go back to Georgia. Georgia got 66% of their votes counted now. And Trump still holds a lead there. Remember in 2020, Joe Biden won Georgia. And just like they had one, and you remember, and let's go back to talk about that. And if they lose Georgia, this is gonna be the reason why if they lose Georgia, if the Democrats lose. Let's go back to 2020. Black people voted for Joe Biden, hands down. They voted for Raphael Warnock and John Ossoff. Gave Joe Biden and Kamala Harris a Democrat Senate. They had a Democrat House. Black people showed up in 2020 to deliver for the Democrats. What did Black Americans get for all that voting in 2020? We didn't get a thing. We didn't get anything but criticism. We got blamed, for saying that we was out here. I got to switch my thing now. I didn't know my thing had shut down. Give me a second. I didn't charge my tablet up, so I got to go on here just to give me a second so I can see what y'all saying. All right, so I can keep up with y'all talking about him on the screen. I hate my little screen because I normally have my big. You know what? What am I talking about? I got my big tablet. Hello, hold on, y'all. I got to just switch tablets real quick so I can keep up with y'all talking about. You say Illinois is surprising. You say, but I don't doubt that they found a way for them to migrants to vote. Man, what's this thing? Is this thing out too? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I will not make accusations I don't have proof of. I can't do that in my position. Only thing I can say, if it's proof of it, then it needs to come out. Okay, cool. I got 89% here. All right, awesome. Give me a second, y'all, so I can switch. And then I will, come on. Where's my YouTube? There we go. Just give me a second on my YouTube. I don't want that. Come on. My channel. All right, cool. Yeah, y'all I had to switch to my other tablet here. Where's my low power mode so I can save power? And there we go. All right, man. I should have been using this thing for a long time. And this tablet is 2 times bigger. Because I use this tablet a lot of times on my when I'm watching comments. But I got my big one right here. Sometimes I use my teleprompter up there. All right, cool. We good to go. Yeah, Illinois has always been blue. You say you refuse to vote for either, you say Republican or Democrat. Well, that's your choice. That's your choice. You know, if you chose couch, hey, I ain't got a problem with that. If you chose couch, you know, but I said third party been good too. All right, let's go back and check on what we was doing up here. All right, boom. Now it jumped up, as y'all can see on the screen, 68%. And Trump still has the lead. All right. Texas is about 61% in, and Trump is still leading in Texas, which I expect Trump to win Texas. Louisiana is starting to count. Mississippi is about 8% in. Trump should probably win that. Alabama, 4% in. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. They're 17% in now. And as you can see, Vice President Kamala Harris is, okay, now they're 17% in. See how quick it changed? And now she's still leading in Pennsylvania. Virginia is at 53% in, and it looks like Trump got a small lead, not much of one. North Carolina at 41%, Trump is leading there. South Carolina now is at 58% counted, and Trump is leading there pretty well. Let's see. These other states. Wyoming haven't started counting yet. I know y'all interested in Illinois. They had 31% counted. And as you can see, Vice President Kamala Harris has a big commanding lead in Illinois. If we go to Cook County, I know y'all concerned about that. Cook County is about 60% counted. And you can see there, she has a big commanding lead in Cook County. Springfield, where your governor is at, and she has a lead there with 39% counted. Indiana's 49% in. You can see he still has the lead there. Ohio's 50% counted. And it's good y'all can see on this map, kind of like where all the red parts of the counties at and versus where all the blue is at, right? So all the cities that I talk about, all the major cities. Let me see here. Virginia, we looked at that. New York haven't started. New Hampshire is at 35% counted. Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead there. Vermont, as you can see, if you can look at that here, it was 51%. She has, Vice President Kamala Harris has a commanding lead as of right now in Vermont, ladies and gentlemen. You say, what is wrong with Chicago, Lisa? I don't know, Lisa. You tell me. I'm not from Chicago. I'm from down here, Texas, right? And just like you could say, well, what's wrong with the people in Houston? I know the people in Houston. They are Democrat to the core. I'll tell you that. They are super Democrats in Houston. But if you look at the rest of the state, you're going to see all these red counties. Let me see. Jim Hogg, okay. So it looked like Kamala's she's gonna win that county. Kennedy County. Man, they only had 86 votes for Trump and 30 for Harris. That's interesting. I'm curious about Hidalgo County. I'm so curious about because Hidalgo, Starr, Cameron, all these is like the valley, the Rio Grande Valley, and they suffer a lot with the migrant crisis. So I'm just curious about how they voting. Arkansas, as of right now, Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead in Arkansas as of right now with 12% of the vote. Now Colorado is starting to count. We have 6% there. And we have Vice President Kamala Harris having a commanding lead with 6% of the vote, which has been counted. Saguache County, okay, they 81%, so say that she won that. Rio Blanco, all right. Wyoming still haven't started counting yet. Nebraska, Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead in Nebraska as of right now. South Dakota, they haven't started counting yet. Iowa, okay. Iowa is less than 1%. They're starting. Wisconsin, less than 1%. And, this is the county they all concerned about, this county right here. Now, let me see. We go back to Michigan. And that's 11% county. You see so far, Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead there. All right, New York. Man, you haven't registered what they count as of yet. Let's go back to Georgia. That's important. Georgia's at 68%, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like Georgia is going to go down to the wire. That's what it's looking like so far. Georgia it looks like it's going to go down to the wire because they are close in votes. They are very close. That's not too much of a lead for Trump in Georgia. South Carolina, he has a commanding lead there with 58% of the vote. North Carolina, that's close too. It's looking close with 43% of the vote. Okay, Duval Cooper, you said that you from Colorado and you know people out there, and you say that you would not be surprised if they vote for Kamala Harris. Well, especially in that Denver area, right? Vermont is at 54% of the vote counted, and Vice President Kamala Harris has a commanding lead there. West Virginia is at 49%. Trump, commanding lead in West Virginia. Trust me, don't surprise me at all. Look how close it is in Virginia right now. 55% of the vote. Vice President Kamala Harris has look like a 2,000 or so vote lead as of right now with 50. Well, that just changed. Yeah, 55%. But it's still about 2,000 vote lead, so that's very close. That's very, very close. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. They got 20% of the vote counted, and Vice President Kamala Harris so far is leading by a lot, a lot in Pennsylvania. Interesting. I think, did we look at Ohio? Ohio right now, 54% counted. In Ohio, 54%, and Trump got a slight lead there in Ohio, ladies and gentlemen. You say you're from Colorado Springs. Okay. And you look, Elaine, you say when the migrants take their jobs, don't complain. Hey, Elaine, oh, they're going to complain. They're going to complain. Trust me, Elaine. I promise you they're going to complain. Somebody asked, how much longer am I streaming? I don't know. I'm just trying to be here for it for now. If I run out of gas, I'll let y'all know. All right, 9%. 9%. And so far, Vice President Kamala Harris is taking the lead as of right now in Iowa. Wisconsin only have 2% so far reporting. As you can see there, Trump has a lead now. I keep going back to Georgia. Now Georgia is 69% of the vote counted. And he still holds Trump still holds a slight lead in Georgia. Okay, slight lead in Georgia. That's still close. It's still close to call. Let's get back to Illinois. They're 34% counted so far, and Vice President Kamala Harris is so far running away with the state of Illinois. Running away with the state of Illinois. Yeah, Eric, I'm here with y'all. I'm here. It's election night. We doing what we supposed to do, right? All right, Louisiana is 23% counted. 23%, and Trump has a commanding lead in Louisiana. I wouldn't expect nothing else in Louisiana. Of course, you got the cities, New Orleans, all them haven't been counted yet. Now, a lot of black people, they were saying that a lot of black people haven't showed up. Let me see, Colorado, they're showing 24% counted. And so far, Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead there. All right. So we're gonna keep looking at it, and let me check some other races. Let me see. Hold on, is New York starting to count yet? New York, what's taking y'all so long? Jesus Lord, I know y'all just closed, but man, y'all's been ready to go. I'm curious about New York. 21% in on Pennsylvania. We still have a lot of counties that has not reported as of yet. And as of right now, Vice President Kamala Harris has a commanding lead in Pennsylvania.
Whew. All right, I'm back. I don't really mean to. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
Let's say Florida. That's they about done over there. Florida. Shout out to Florida.
Crazy. So Georgia's looking solid. And then your South Carolina.
South Carolina is 59% reported. And Trump still has a lead there. We go back to North Carolina.
Now let's see. We have one major city to count the vote. So that is going to be interesting. But I mean, look at this. We do have these other districts. And Trump, all right.
Again.
And Trump might take the lead on this one.
And North Carolina is still close. It's still close with 52% reporting. Still a lot of counties have not reported as of yet, ladies and gentlemen. So, we still have to, 10 p.m. tonight, California will come online. They'll start. Now, Duval said, I don't want to hear nobody complaining about Harris in Illinois if she wins, because if she wins that state, that's what you voted for, and I would definitely be cooking. Oh, Duval, I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook the whole 4 years, Vice President Harris. I'm going to cook. Trust me, I'm going to cook. I'm ready to cook because I get a kick out of it, actually. Yeah, we already know how New York. Yeah, New York is they are so liberal. Oh God, but it is about New York. They are liberal, but there's a lot of counties in New York that's not liberal at all. Oh no, not everybody is liberal in New York, but it's just amazing to me how that system, the liberal, I just can't get down with it because it's what they promote. It's just what they promote. Yes, I voted Democrat before. Yes, I was a Democrat. I was. But I couldn't.
Wow, this is insane. I mean, wow, man. I'll be right back. See ya.
like I told y'all before, the Democrat Party as of today is not a place that if you didn't see Trump's name on there, you had to actually press the button.
Isaac.
What's up?
The election is getting heated, bro.
Huh?
The election is getting heated, bro.
Wait, I'm not even watching.
Really?
Wait, is it on YouTube?
Yeah, there are a few people streaming it. So, you know Virginia? You know Virginia, right?
What about like the state?
Yeah, so Virginia wasn't supposed
Yeah, what
to
about
be a
it?
swing state, and it's going red, bro.
Is it really?
Yes, bro.
Hey, man, you love to see it, man.
I mean, bro, this is just
You love to see it.
And then Trump,
178 to 99.
and yeah, that it varies depending on which poll you're looking at. But bro,
Jeez,
Trump was about to lose North Carolina, and he just got it back. Bro.
Nah, bro, we're fully locked in. No, bro, look at Louisiana. We're dark red, bro. We're locked in. We're locked in.
Bro,
yo,
Rice left?
but that's crazy. No. He has Texas and Florida.
Bro.
Both of the Dakotas, North and South. Jeez,
Wait, bro, invite Silly String, bro.
He has Nebraska.
Nigga. Oh my gosh, bro.
I invited her.
Was
she's here.
good. I got
Yo, 178 to 99. Koala's going down. We love to see it here, folks. Koala's going down.
But
You say okay? Let's
I'm
check that
playing
again.
with a friend right now, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
sorry.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry, maybe another time. Sorry.
All right.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Ain't no way, bro.
Yo, I'll be right back.
Okay. Bro, this is insane, dog. Oh my god.
Koala going down. What I love to see, brother.
Bro, North Carolina is going Trump. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Bro, this is in Georgia.
What about Alaska?
Georgia?
Where do you think Alaska's gonna go?
Alaska usually votes Republican. Historically.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, am I tripping?
Yo, Isaac.
What's that state
Do you
all the way
see
at the
it?
top?
Washington or Montgomery? Michigan?
No. The one that's
Maine?
above Rhode Island, above.
Maine?
Is it Maine?
Yeah.
Maine's red? Really?
Part of it, yeah, bro. I'm telling you.
Uh.
And bro, look, this is what mine is. I'm looking at a different one right now. They're saying 210 Trump, Harris 105, bro.
210 is great.
Connecticut.
Yeah, let me
is
look at
only
another one. Let me look at
reporting
another one.
5%.
All right, buddy. Not CBS News. Get out of here.
My state of Texas look like Donald.
Yeah,
Trump
let me
is
see the
pulling
big
away
board.
with
Let
that
me see the
with-
big
with
board.
the state of
Headed to the
Texas.
big board. Let me see it.
Oh, Cameron County. Okay, on the valley. They're voting red. Interesting. By a couple of votes for
Georgia.
Trump there. Kennedy County or Hidalgo haven't came online yet. Okay.
Man. Shut up.
26% for Louisiana right now, and Trump is definitely leading there.
Look at Louisiana. Oh my. Oh.
Wait, what happened? What happened to Louisiana?
Bro, we are landsliding like crazy.
Us?
Bro, it's 70 to 20 something. 70% Trump.
Hey man,
Ain't no
game
way.
is
Wait,
game.
am I seeing this right? Is that the right
Mississippi
What?
leading.
Wait, hold on. I can't really see it correctly right now. Oh
What's
my
happening?
God. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to wait for this dude to.
West Virginia is at 53%, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't
West Virginia
cry.
53%. But
Okay. Kansas is going red. Bro, they were about to go blue too. It was about to go blue, but it went back red.
Who?
Kansas. Kansas went
Oh.
red. Oh my gosh. So, okay. We have. Okay. Oh my God.
Let me get back online.
They're
with
saying
you.
Virginia's going blue. Okay, they're saying Virginia's going back blue.
We'll check that a little later. So are y'all being surprised about anything? Like as of right now, or y'all have any surprises that you seeing right now on this screen? 33% reporting.
Okay, Isaac. Okay. So the major cities have voted, okay? Now all we have is these smaller population battleground states. 33% have voted. I mean, look at this. The big cities have already gone in, so Kamala has her lead. Now that Kamala has her lead, it's time for Trump. See, like how these other counties are gonna vote. But man, okay.
Yeah, he gaining some ground. She still got a lead,
Bro,
but
okay.
But like I said, all these other counties haven't been counted yet. So that's the deal.
Okay.
That is the deal. Harrisburg, Philadelphia. Well, look at how Philly voted.
Damn.
Overwhelmingly for Vice President Kamala Harris.
Georgia's going red.
Now Trump's starting to pull away now. Well, there we go.
Georgia's going red. 77%. Isaac.
Oh yeah.
% reported out of Georgia, and Trump got 2.1 million votes. Vice President Kamala Harris at 1.9 million.
Oh my God.
Is Trump gonna win Georgia? You mean the booty shaking didn't work in Georgia? All right, black people, you may have redeemed yourself.
Isaac.
13% reporting.
Isaac.
What?
Bro,
and
I'm
124,000
watching
votes.
the streamer right now, bro. He said, "Okay, I see you, Georgia. Man, Trump is getting Georgia. You saying the booty shaking didn't work? Black people may have redeemed themselves."
Oh yeah, come on, come on.
But you still have a lot of counties that haven't came
What's
online
up, black
yet.
people
so
may have
the morning
redeemed
is a big
themselves.
one, right? But if you look at all the other ones, yeah, we'll see.
Wait, so technically,
Illinois
doesn't that mean that the second
56%,
person in running
and
becomes vice president?
No,
it doesn't look like
the vice president runs with
I don't
the
know
president.
if Trump will gain some
They
more
used
ground
to-
Okay, I
there.
was about to say.
Wisconsin
Because
at
bro,
21%.
imagine Kamala being vice president.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
And then you got Wisconsin, the great city, bro. The large cities have spoken. They have already casted their ballots. Now it's time.
Yeah.
bro.
Percent,
Okay.
and
But
you
it's
can
probably-
see.
Not gonna lie, they've already
we still have
spoken, bro.
more counties
So
to
now
go.
let's see what
We're
Trump
going to
does with these smaller population.
1%.
Okay. And Michigan.
Oh,
Okay.
Daddy, don't
Okay.
cry.
Detroit, bro. Detroit went for Trump. That's crazy. So, okay. This one is crazy. So, the big cities have already cast in. Now you got the smaller ones. Smaller populations. And they usually go Trump. Big cities go Democrat. Smaller areas.
Yeah, I know
go
big
Trump.
cities do, yeah.
So, now that this has happened, then again, only 14% voted, according to this poll. But man, oh my goodness.
Michigan, as of right now,
Okay.
as you can see, Vice President Kamala Harris has the lead.
Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Detroit, Trump has Detroit by 61%. Or Trump is 6.
Jeez,
Trump has like 61%, bro.
All right, just so y'all can see in Wayne County.
I'm gonna have to play ranked.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh my! And then Pennsylvania. Click on that.
Why'd that boy say it like that?
Bro, Trump is closing the gap. Trump is close. What? How is this happening? Bro, he's only behind by 100,000 votes. 100,000 in the smaller counties.
Wait, who is?
Trump. And 30%.
He's down right now?
In Pennsylvania.
Oh.
But bro, I mean, bro, the small.
No, who's overall winning?
Right now,
Pennsylvania.
I mean, they're not counting California for some reason, but we know that's going Democrat. But let's say we added California to this. Trump is still winning.
Bro, because he has Texas and Florida, bro. Texas, Florida, Georgia. He has Dakota. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. He has a lot of the middle states, a lot of southern, which I'm surprised. Actually, no, I'm not surprised. Southern states, yeah.
All right, so as you can see, it's starting to
But bro, think about it, bro. Okay. Atlanta, really? He took over Atlanta? Crazy work.
And bro, okay,
like your streamer said, bro, redeem themselves.
New York. Okay. And so far, she
I
has
like
the
the
lead
way your
there.
body is.
I'm
Is
just
that
curious
too
to
obvious?
see what happens when it gets out the big cities.
Oh yes, sir, man.
Georgia is 78%.
You voted. Voted.
Go Georgia.
And Trump, they say he may get it.
Sit down on it. Look at the bag. Down on it. Down on it.
Okay, they're saying Kamala's already gonna get Virginia. How? Bro, Trump is leading by 0.2% so far. Oh my god. All the major cities have already gone through, but there's still a large portion of the vote to go. And they're saying she's gonna get it.
All right.
It looks like Trump is gonna get it.
Yes, sir, man. Louisiana, mad red.
At,
All we see is red down here.
In Virginia, Vice President Kamala Harris. No, I'm sorry.
All I
Donald
see
Trump
is red.
has a slight lead. Not much of a lead, but a slight lead. now.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
New
You're
Mexico.
not gonna die. Don't cry.
Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead there with 14% reported. Colorado.
At the early morning, let's get it on. Let's get it on to the early
Vice President
morning.
Kamala Harris has a
Just
lead
turn me
in
on, so shake that
Colorado.
thing.
Man, you say you're very disappointed in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Don't turn me on
Yes,
to
how
the
did Jill
early
stand?
morning.
I'ma
Let's
be right
get it
back.
on.
So far,
Alright,
Jill
to the
Stein
early
got
morning.
5,912 votes so far.
Turn me on.
15% reported, 0.8%. Just to let you know, you asked about Michigan. Ohio.
Get it on to the early morning. Turn me on, so shake that thing.
Trump is in the lead there,
And
for sure.
Get that thing, just turn me on to the early morning. Let's get it on. Let's get it on to the
South Carolina is at 70% reported.
Turn me on, so shake that
And a
thing.
little over a million votes for Trump, and Vice President Kamala Harris is 653,106. She's not close to that at all. North Carolina at 83%. No, I'm sorry, 63%. 63% of the vote. And it's still close. 1.899 and 1.718. 44% has came in for New Hampshire. She's leading there. Vermont is 63% reported. She still has a big lead there. Nebraska's reporting 35% right now. 180,286. Well, she's in the lead as of right now. New Mexico is only 17%.
Oh
reported,
my
ladies and
God,
gentlemen.
bro! Like I cannot.
So this is gonna
Yo,
be,
I just can't
something
play
that
the
you're gonna
game.
go down to the wire.
Like, bro,
to
there's
see
just
some more
14,000
came
people in my
right?
face. How am I
See,
supposed to
just
even
as we
play the
talk,
game,
things
King?
change.
Like, how am I supposed to play the
That's
game,
the thing
bro?
about this, right?
Like, we have people on
Keep
people just
checking
sitting here,
Georgia, 'cause
gang.
I
Like,
wanna
come
see
on,
what
bro.
Georgia coming at on this. Look
Like, I know
something
you
starting to
cannot
run
want
away
it that
with
badly,
Georgia now,
gang.
as we looking at the numbers.
Like, bro. This dude actually wants it that badly.
You say
We're sitting here
Philadelphia let you
glazing me.
down?
This gay boy.
Yeah, Philadelphia.
Yo, hello?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm here.
And that's what. Hold on, I'm sorry.
What's up, bro?
With 28% of the votes counted in Philadelphia.
Get on, DJ, turn me on to the early morning. Let's get it on. Let's get it on to the early morning.
But you gotta understand, that's one of them
Just
big
turn
cities.
me on, so shake
That's
that
some big
thing.
cities that have all the Democrats. I know Kellen posted earlier about because they have diverse populations and all of that, and you know, just because you have a diverse population doesn't mean you're gonna vote for Democrat. That just be my opinion, you know. But I guess.
Yo, your stuff better be working tomorrow, bro.
What, Apex?
Your Apex, bro.
But see, a lot of times in these big,
because we're supposed to hop on today, bro.
Like Philadelphia, look at all the
Apex
voters
Reload or
that's there.
whatever.
So,
Come
but
on,
you have
bro.
counties like this, and you see how many votes is there. So everybody's huddled up into these one location. Texas at 69%. Now let me go check that. Let me check the House race or something. I'm curious about your girl. Where is she at?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. It's in the crib, man. Drop it like it's hot.
Where is she at? Now, I'm talking about your girl. I'm talking about Cortez. Cause I hope somebody beat her. Cause she need to go. She gets on my nerves. That woman get on my nerves big time. New York. What district she's run out of? I can't see. That's too big. I ain't gonna go through all that. Colorado, more of them was coming in, ladies and gentlemen. It was 49% of reported. And you can see Vice President Kamala Harris has a big lead still in Colorado. I'd say Iowa is 16%. What county is that? Cerro Gordo? Okay. Wisconsin still at 27%. And you see she has a slight lead there. Michigan, 16%. She has a lead in Michigan. Just saw the numbers change again. See, Jill Stein got some votes. Indiana, look like Trump is gonna get that one. Ohio, same thing. Virginia is still close. Virginia
What
is
happened?
still close.
I'm playing the game right now.
Between Trump and Harris. Very, very close. So that's a state to watch tonight. Mississippi. Shouldn't to me be too much longer for
What is it with these pros?
they called Georgia.
Come on, bro.
Because you only had what? How many counties? A couple of counties left to count?
Come on, bro. Like what is it with these?
All right, let me get back on screen.
Really, all them people.
Yeah,
down
ladies
there,
and
you
gentlemen. So it's
gonna
gonna probably be one of them things. This is the good thing though about this election. Remember last time where we couldn't find out anything, and then we went to bed, didn't know who won the election, whatever. It looked like it's a little bit more efficient this time, and it looked like you probably know for the night's end, maybe midnight, maybe something like that. Ladies and gentlemen.
Man, what? That's some bull, bro.
You say in Philly y'all have a large Hispanic and African majority now? Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what in the world.
What? There's no way, bro. There's what? Like, are you serious, bro? Okay.
Just give me a second. I'm just checking something out that came across my phone.
Okay. All right. And they're going.
Yeah, get a load of this guy.
Now the news are reporting they're reporting
Let's go.
that certain states or whatever, but I like to look at the reported numbers. You know, because some of these people call and they're like, wait a minute, they didn't win that state. Like, bruh. So let's go back real quick. And let's go back and look at
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, stay back.
All right.
Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no. No, bro. Stop.
38.
Stop it. Oh my god. Nah, bro. Ooh,
so estimated right now, they say up here Trump 210
right
estimated and Harris 108, right? Because you got to win the electoral college. It don't matter about how many votes you got in the popular vote. It always matters what you get in the electoral college, right? So, of course, the news media has already called Texas for Trump. I mean, yeah, you see why. He has like a 1 million vote. I mean, is she going to really make up 1 million votes with almost 70% counted? I mean, come on. But you can't call this one for nobody. It's still too close. Georgia, you probably, at this point, you can almost call it for Trump. And that would be, huge for Trump because Biden got that last time. Pennsylvania, well, they only at 39%, so you can't really call that as of yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so it's gonna be a while. It's definitely gonna be a while tonight, and definitely we went over with y'all a little bit longer than what we normally go. You normally do 1 hour, but hey, we wanted to be with y'all tonight. And you say,
all right, bro. Well, we're still gonna be here, bro. Still gonna be up, just chilling, bro. And yeah.
Bro, what?
Wow.
What?
There's no way. That isn't.
What was wrong?
Just these plays, bro. This defense. Yeah, bro. Oh, let's go. That's what. Yeah. All right. So.
what is New York doing, ladies? The polls closed.
Pennsylvania's going Trump. Pennsylvania is going Trump. See, now, what did I? Okay. You see? Okay. You know what?
All right.
Oh, yeah. You see? Bro.
Here should be closed already, right?
Bro. And Montana went Trump.
Okay, Wyoming is starting. Now they're starting to report.
Really?
Okay.
Yep.
You're starting to report. And that's like one county, so not really much there. I'm pretty sure Salt Lake City and all that's probably going to be for Harris.
Oh my fuck. That's some bull,
Well,
bro.
look at that, y'all. Look what happened.
What's that?
Trump then came ahead a little now in Pennsylvania. Did y'all just see that? Because Vice President Kamala Harris was leading in Pennsylvania.
Bro, what did I? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I know other networks are showing electoral votes, but we looking at it. We looking at it in real time. Now I got exactly what Fox News is showing. we just looking at it as the facts come in. You know, they doing their projections and all of that. I mean, I like it this way because I can actually see it in real time what they're doing, right? So, could they just call Montana?
Oh my God,
Trump?
bro, this
Like,
dude
wait,
is so
I
dog
don't
trash.
see that reported as of yet. Well, how you gonna call it for Trump?
Like, this dude is so bad, bro.
Okay, New York, now they have 52% reporting. You see how quick it changes? And she has a 1 million vote lead already in New York. All right, 80% for Georgia. Trump has over 200,000 vote lead in Georgia.
Oh my, bro, come on. Can we stop? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, bro?
All right, Pennsylvania. Now Harris has a lead in
Harris
Pennsylvania.
Just grabbed the lead again.
You see how it keeps changing? Back and forth?
In Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Iowa with 21% reported.
This dude,
Vice President Kamala Harris has a lead there. Not a commanding lead, but
this quarterback
a lead.
throws it all the way in the
with
end zone
20%
with 3 defenders
reported
on.
now.
Guess what happens?
What?
He is picked. He gets picked because there's 3 defenders.
Let's go back to Illinois. Illinois is those of y'all from Chicago. I want y'all to see all around Chicago. You see that? All around Chicago.
Sounds like someone's a little mad.
She has a commanding lead with 66% reported.
Somebody's hating.
Virginia is at 65% reported, and he is leading as of right now. Texas is 70% reported. Excuse me, Trump carrying about 1 million. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, your boy Trump and Kamala in certain states, they fighting it out. Now, you said something, said, what you snacking on? Be honest with you, what I was eating on was a Ricola. You know the Ricola, them herbal cough drops? That's what I was having, some Ricola. You say unbelievable of Chicago to have voted for her?
What the
Shame on them all.
Come on, bro. It's all good.
I guess they must want the migrants. I guess.
How is that not your fault? I was gone, bro. I was gone.
Yeah. You know, I normally don't do 2-hour streams.
Yeah?
I'm gonna tell you why I don't do 2-hour streams. Not because I can't do it. Not because I can't talk for 5-6 hours. I can.
Yeah,
but
Ma?
retention wise, when you look at your
okay.
retention,
Isaac. Bro, this is crazy, bro. He's about to, bro, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Don't do it! You can still earn income while learning how to code!
But I'm a janitor!
There's no experience required!
Bro.
Checking Florida again, and man, Trump just ran away with Florida. My Lord. That's crazy.
Isaac.
Look, West Palm Beach,
more hours.
all them areas.
Get to go to bed, bro.
Broward County,
kids, bro. It's a new day tomorrow, bro. It's about to be a whole
all
new
right.
day. It's about to be a whole new day.
Utah having
Pennsylvania's going back red. New Mexico is going red, bro. Maine, what is going on with Maine? Because it's going red, bro.
started counting yet.
Oh my God.
They chose the right side.
Well, yeah, West Coast states really won't start anything to 10 p.m. tonight. West Coast states. It's just not going to happen. Okay? It's about 10 p.m. tonight. At least 10 p.m. my time, Central Standard Time. But we just looking here, seeing, okay, North Dakota got 30% in. And you can see all these counties all red.
Hold on, bro. Let me
Okay,
go.
now Vice President Kamala Harris has gotten in the lead now in Wisconsin by a couple thousand votes. Oh, Green Bay is that? Okay, that's Brown County. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right, at 49% in Pennsylvania, because you see now you're starting to see all the reds show up in all these different counties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mississippi. That is, I don't know, y'all. Y'all seeing this map? Y'all seeing what y'all seeing on this map? Because if your boy, okay, now Arizona came online, and Arizona is 41% reported now, and Trump is leading in Arizona. 21% in New Mexico. He's leading by 2,000. I don't know, y'all. Yeah, it's close. It's close, but all this going back and forth. I keep checking that Georgia. The 80%.
Bro, Arizona's going red. Okay.
Everybody talking about this. Let me go check that race in Texas again. Hold on, because everybody talking about that race in Texas. I got to check that Senate race in Texas. Give me a second. Oh, Ted Cruz and came up. I'm about to say, I know Ted Cruz better not lose his seat to no Democrat, not here in Texas. What the hell? But anyway, all right.
Bro.
That Colin Allred. That Colin Allred guy, he's a fellow traveler with Obama and Kamala. And when I say fellow traveler, you know what I'm talking about. All right. So Pennsylvania now 50% in. 50%. And you see how close it is. It's close. That's 50% reporting. It's close. Virginia, another state is close. Almost 70% on the reporting on that, ladies and gentlemen. You say you wish Maryland could be anything but blue for once, is at least go gray or green. He said, I went with Jill, vote against blue no matter who. Well, if anything, it'll turn purple before it turn like a red. That's usually how it works.
Virginia, bro. It's still...
All right.
What happened?
So,
Virginia's looking close. Maine.
I guess Maine still has a lead for Trump.
But it is a small one. Oh, never mind. Only 6%. Okay.
Wisconsin, 37%. Vice President Kamala Harris has the lead for now. You see Arizona just changed again. Now she's on top with 50% reported. Because you know Tucson, Phoenix, Maricopa, Flagstaff. How many votes is over there? Yeah, Pima County. Okay. Well, I'm curious what's going to happen in all these other counties outside of the big cities. New Mexico is still at, right. I'm pretty sure she's going to get Albuquerque. Anywhere you see a big city, I just can guarantee 9 times, usually it's going to be a Democrat county. Usually. Okay.
Bro.
When the polls close in Minnesota, why hasn't that been reporting yet? Okay, Wyoming is starting to count now. Kansas. So far, Trump is leading that at 57% counted. Those of you in Illinois, Chicago, and all other places like that, as you can see, Vice President Kamala Harris has a big commanding lead in Illinois, ladies and gentlemen. Big commanding lead. Someone just asked him about Arizona. As of right now, at 50%, Arizona, she has a lead there as of right now. Let's see here. Louisiana was 68% reported. Look like Trump, he running away with that one. Alabama, looking like the same with 36% reported. Georgia now is at 82% reported. And Trump, he still has a lead. He has a lead, but it's not a huge one. But he has a lead. So it's like I say, once you get out of here, definitely Savannah, Columbus, Augusta. Once you get out of that, usually Georgia is all red. So, and they still got some more counting to do. So we'll see. Pennsylvania is 50% in. Trump has a slight lead there. Not a huge one, but slight. Is that all the votes counted?
Okay, so Wisconsin. Wait, what? Wisconsin just went to Trump.
Yes, sir, man. W.
Wisconsin?
Wait, do I need to rub my eyes,
sure
my
about
brother?
that?
It's Wisconsin.
Oh, they still have something they haven't counted yet. Okay.
And it's 95%.
We'll
Mom.
see how that goes.
This dude is so gay, bro. Dude is actually so gay.
Wait.
Game is gay. Like, look at this dude, bro. You want all that for what?
Bro. All right. Whew. You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, man,
Goes 21% here. She's Vice President Harris leading.
North Carolina, what? Oh, he got North Carolina. He got North Carolina. It's going. Wisconsin,
Texas.
I don't know what's going on with
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
he got Texas.
This is some crazy stuff right
I'll say
now.
that. He got Texas. And it's safe to say he got Oklahoma. He probably definitely got Louisiana. I don't like to try to call it when it's like that. Alabama, even though he got a lead in, we know he got Florida. It definitely looked like he got South Carolina. North Carolina is still close, but it's still 75% in. So, you still got some more counties to count. So, it looked like it's safe to say Vice President Harris probably going to go ahead and take New York. It'll be a shocker if she was to lose that one, in which we expected her to win New York. You said, are you interested in making a Discord server? No, I don't do the Discord thing. I got enough going on right now. I got my own website and app, so I got enough things going on as it is now. Okay, so Michigan is 22% in, and she's still leading there. But as you see, more counties still has to be coming online here. Now, remember when I said that once you get outside of this, it probably turn red? So she still has a slight lead in Arizona. New Mexico. Trump has a slight lead there. Okay, as everything's starting to come online for Iowa, he has a lead in Iowa.
Oh my God, bro! Like, this dude is so garbage. This is actually so garbage. Like I'm just getting off. Like there's no point to
Man,
sit
you know,
here and even
Harris
do
at
this.
one point in time was really leading in
Shut
Pennsylvania,
up, boy.
and now at 52%.
All right, bro. I'm
Okay,
hopping off.
It's getting close. I'm looking at it. It's
I have
like
school in the morning.
1-822-637 and 1-888-533.
All right, bro. Catch you tomorrow when the results are in.
All right. So let's go back to yeah, did he win Wisconsin? Let me see that. I think it looked like from the county. Let me double check.
Bro, there's no way he's gonna.
They tell you the next poll's gonna close at 10 p.m. So give me a
Uh-huh.
second. Let me see if he. I'm thinking Wisconsin. That's it. I think he got that one, but
Bro, there's no way he got Wisconsin. What? He got Wisconsin.
just give me a second.
$2.46. Oh my gosh, bro. It's almost, bro.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. All right. Yeah, Trump is holding his lead in Georgia. He holding his lead. 'Cause see, if Harris is gonna win Georgia, she definitely had to get all these big cities, but she still has to get some of these other counties too, outside of these big cities. And then now everybody in Georgia voted. Cause you think about it for her. Cause think about it. Look, okay, Fulton County. Let's check that out. They reported 87%. You had 131,233 people voted for Trump in Fulton County. And we know Fulton County got a lot of black folk. We know that. We know DeKalb County got a lot of black folk. And this is what Trump got. We know they got black folks in Gwinnett. We know that too. 128,930. What's the next one? Cobb County. Got black people there too. Trump got 154,594. So I know there's some black people voting for Trump in that Atlanta area. He probably didn't get all the votes from black people, but I know they voted for Trump. Because I've had a lot of people from Atlanta tell me they voted for doggone Trump. Yeah, you talking about you disappointed in Chicago? Yeah. Let's see what Cook County. So people voted for Trump over there. They did, but it wasn't as many as the people that voted for Harris. So I mean, think about it. It's a lot of people actually voted for Trump in Cook County. They actually did. So if you look at that number, you can't really say it's bad. Even though it's because of the situation, you're like, no, she shouldn't have got that many votes. But you got to think about it. It's a progression. If that many people voted, then probably they need to come out and vote against Brandon Johnson when he come up, right? So there you go. All right. So this where you at was 74% reported. Kamala Harris. All right. Give me a second. Let me check something else. Now, they're saying DC is like 74% in, because I can't get DC on here. Now the news media is calling it for Harris, in Illinois, and I see why. I mean, they got 74% reported, and all of that. Let me see what they got in Kansas. Cause see, maybe mine not caught up yet. Kansas is close. I don't know why the news is calling Kansas right now. That's too close. Arizona, that's kind of close. Yeah, Trump's starting to get a little ahead in New Mexico. Man, Trump is he's still ahead with 88% reported. Okay, now it had a slight change in Wisconsin. So that's close. Michigan with 23%, but you still got more counties to come online. And one of the golden prizes there, that's still close to 54% reporting. Yeah, Harris definitely getting New York. That's for sure. New Jersey, see all of Newark, Trenton, all of that. Yeah, Harris got Rhode Island. She got that. That's 91%. Have y'all been to Rhode Island? Some of y'all here in the chat? I've been before. Cold place. I went over there a few years ago, y'all, in Rhode Island. Whoo, man, look. It got down to about 19 degrees over there in Rhode Island, ladies and gentlemen, when I was over there. God. Man, me and my wife got sick. She ended up getting pneumonia, and I ended up getting the flu real bad. And we were supposed to go up there, like, well, her brother lived in Massachusetts. What's it? No way. Not Boston, but New Bedford or something like that. And we stayed in Rhode Island. You know, you say, oh, that's another state, man. A couple of minutes. It ain't no drive like you're driving here in Texas, right? And boy, we got so sick because what happened, the temperature dropped and then the wind was blowing. And then, you know, you breathe in that cold air like that. And, you know, we come down here from Texas. It don't get too cold like that. So, boy, we got sick. She had to go to the hospital and get medicine. And I was so sick. I was staying in the hotel room. I had the flu caught me bad. Oh, man. You say you was only there for 2 weeks in Rhode Island? Yeah. It get kind of cold up there. Yeah. Georgia doing his thing. Georgia, man, shout out to Georgia. Georgia, you say you passed through it? Okay. You say all the illegal immigrants are stressing right now? Boy, you talking about crashing out. The immigrants gonna crash out. The immigrants gonna crash out for real. They see Trump win this election, they gonna be like, oh no. Like, and Trump gonna be like the Birdman hand rub. He's like, oh yeah, I'm about to get them all out of here. All right, with 88% reported, and yeah, it's looking like Trump taking it on home. Pennsylvania is 55%, and he's still in the lead. You still have some other counties that got to be counted. I'm still looking at the Philadelphia over there. Man, that's interesting. That is so interesting. Let's see, Utah. All right, Vice President Harris has got a little lead in Arizona. New Mexico, which now they said a lot of people in New Mexico was they say some of them were probably going to vote for Trump because they were sick of the situation with the border, because they're a border state like we are in Texas. So yeah, if you live on a border state, that's why I think it's interesting California's a blue state, because they're a border state. Like, how do you sit up there and be cool with all that immigration? All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, wow. So it looked like Harris is going to take Virginia? Is that what we're looking at here? That's close, too. Man, Trump look like he's starting to try to. Well, he's not pulling away too far, but he's 55% in Pennsylvania. Wisconsin, yeah, that keeps going back and forth because that's close. Michigan at 23% reported. That's going to be Harris is still in the lead right now. Colorado is 62% reported, and it looks like the other gentleman said earlier, yeah, it looks like she's trying to run away with it now. Well, I appreciate y'all. You know, this is my first time kind of sitting doing election coverage like this on our own. We're not just looking at the news media. Of course, we just got something we're gonna keep watching here. Okay, now Arizona. Harris has kind of took the lead there. 53% reported. New Mexico, we're still looking at that. And that's close, by 5,000 votes. That's close. Maine, what's taking them so long to count their votes? See, New York is already at 74%. And like I said, she just cruising. Vice President Harris is cruising. It says, so NBC, etc. are not claiming that Hispanic working men will be the reason she is losing. It's absolutely no mention of black men at all. Well, hey, they can blame them. That's fine. Leave us alone. That's perfect for me. All right. So Illinois, it's she has a lead, a pretty comfortable lead actually in Illinois, just so y'all know. But you look at the counties. See, the most of the voting happens in these counties right here, all that blue. But you see the rest of Illinois, you see it's all red, but just in those pockets where the blue is at. Even where Springfield is at, that's not even a blue area. All right, so let's go back and check on good old Georgia. Georgia's 2.4 million for Trump, 2.2 million for Vice President Kamala Harris. At 88% of the vote counted. I wonder if your girl gonna get voted back in. Your girl Fonnie Willis. Probably. Let me check on that. Let me check on your girl. Hold on. Georgia. Let me check on your girl. House, Georgia statewide, local races. Hold on. What is it? Fulton? Is it Fulton County? Didn't your girl run again? I'm gonna find out. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna find out where your girl at. That state senate.
Battleground state of Pennsylvania, and that law enforcement is on the way. They've already caught the Democrats cheating all over the state. We're live on air.
Man. Okay.
County commissioner. Hold on. I'm going to find out, y'all. District attorney. Oh, they haven't reported yet. Courtney Kramer is running against her.
Right now with our live feed at Real Alex Jones, myself, Owen Shroyer, Roger Stone, and others breaking it down. It is insane. The electricity is going off in all the key Republican counties in a bunch of places. They're finding all of these fake voters. Illegals are voting. And then out in Arizona, the election machines are going out and the power's going out. And it's just happening all over the place. They are desperate. They are going crazy. But so many people are seeing through this right now. And if they do try to attempt to steal it, or if they claim that Harris has really won, nobody is going to buy it. But that's why they're saying it's going to take weeks to count the votes so they can continue to have those mail-in ballots that they've got big caches of to bring in. They're also all over the place telling Republicans the machines aren't working, but just give us your ballot and we'll file it later. Then the election officials can decide who's won. They caught him in Houston today. It's being confirmed. It's not even being denied. Taking thousands and thousands of Republican votes off, flipping them to Democrat. There's videos of machines flipping always from Republican to Democrat. This is crazy. But Trump isn't playing games. As he says law enforcement is on their way, they are. Again, we're covering it all live on air right now on X at Real Alex Jones, the live feed. Millions are watching. And if that feed goes down, Infowars.com/show. Election coverage right through the evening. Join us.
Boys, tomorrow is election day, and us ladies need you to get off your ass and vote for Donald Trump. Apparently, men vote at a much lower rate than women. In fact, of the votes cast thus far, 53.
Yeah, I did notice that. I hope I don't get banned for that. So, yeah, man. I mean,
Gentlemen, President Trump.
Okay, I'm just gonna scroll past that. Okay, I'm gonna scroll past that. You see, I really shouldn't be scrolling too comfortably on Twitter, but I still am nevertheless because I don't really care. So yeah, man. Yeah, just gotta wait. Okay, you see this, bro? Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Well, that's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna click this and I'm just gonna go.
Curious if your girl finally with it shields. Yeah, I know they shaking right now. They're like, oh no. The man, like y'all said, the crashing out. Wisconsin is close. 54%. Yeah, it's 88% in Georgia right now.
Okay.
Trump is still up. Let's go to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is at 59%. 59%. Boy, y'all check on Boule Martin. Y'all check on that brother. Y'all do a wellness check. If Trump win this election, please do a wellness check on Boule Martin, y'all. Please. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to happen to him. I may disagree with him politically, but I don't want him to happen to Boule Martin. I don't want him to have a heart attack and nothing out here behind the election. No. Please check on him. I know he's nervous right now. He's sweating right now.
Oh.
All right. So 53%. Vice President Harris is still having a slight lead. Couple of thousand votes, slight lead. 6% New Mexico, she has a lead there. All right, let's get back on camera a little bit. Yeah, let's get the monotony. So, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I still look at it though, Stunt Cat. I still look at it because I want to make sure that's what it is. I look at more so the reporting of how much has been reported. And that way, I say, okay, cool. He got this or she got that or whatever. Like New York, hands down, she got that. Illinois, hands down, she got that, right? I mean, she's like 1 million votes in. Of course. District of Columbia, she got that. She got that 100%, right? So, and that's just how that is, right? So, Yeah. He say Boule Martin. y'all leave Boule Martin alone, man. Y'all leave him alone. You said that Duval say, some of your family will be cussing you out if Trump wins due to me voting for Donald J. Trump. And just like you, I am all for it. Oh, yeah. Because trust me, I think the crash out is going to be epic. It's going to be some epic crash outs. God, that's going to be some good content. Trust me, I'm like Birdman with that too. Like, all that content will be great. Oh, my Lord. It will. It will. But you say Michigan is at 24%. Okay, we'll get back to it. But it's this election has been an interesting. But you have to understand, people are suffering financially. Listen, y'all also have to understand, some people tell y'all, I'm gonna vote for Vice President Harris, and then when they get in that voter booth, they go vote Trump. Some people did that too. Just like last time when Trump won, people were like, I ain't vote for no Trump. Man, he this, he that. And then he won the election. How you think he won? It wasn't a bunch of people talking about MAGA. No, it's that people were lying to y'all and saying they're going to vote for Harris, and Hillary at the time. And then he won. It's like, and they're like, how did that happen? How did he win? And all of that, because people was telling y'all one thing, when they went in the voter booth, they did another in the voter booth. You understand? Yeah. And I think a lot of people did that this time too. It's starting to look like it. Like they'll tell y'all, I vote for Harris, just so y'all can leave him alone because y'all bullying them so much. And then when they go in the voter booth, Trump.
Loki? I kind of feel that. It could be. Okay,
I think that's what really what we see on this map right now.
Yeah, bro.
Because all these people talking about Harris, all the rallies she did, all the star power. Think about it. Trump shouldn't even be close at all to winning this thing. She brought out all the Hollywood. She brought out all the music people. She brought out everybody. She brought out Obama, Barack.
Bro.
She brought out Michelle. She brought out everybody she could to tell you vote for her. This should not be happening what we were seeing on the screen with all that star power. If she loses this election, after all that star power and all that money and all that stuff that they raised for Vice President Harris, it lets you know the American people are not impressed with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Y'all brought out Cardi B. That woman can't read to save her life. All that money, and you couldn't go take a class. Lord Jesus, take a class. Listen, I'm not going to embarrass myself if I know I just can't do something. I'm going to take a class. I'm going to get listen, she ain't got to go take a class. She has enough money to bring someone to her house to teach her how to speak, to teach her some public speaking or whatever. She has the money to do so. When you have money like that, and I don't know her pockets, but when you have money like that, there's no excuse why you still sounding like you don't have any money. Usually when you get money, things improve about you, right? Your health improve, you learn a lot more, you gain wisdom, you get counsel, you get, so many different things that happen when you get money. And there's no way with Cardi B's reputation, I would have brought her out there speaking at no political event. Now, you want to bring her to the birthday party, you want to bring her to some celebration or something, hey, bring her. No problem. That's what she do. She has fun. But to something serious, when I'm talking to people about voting for me, no. But this woman didn't care. You had Glorilla performing at your Glorilla? Like nobody want to hear Glorilla. Listen, I like Glorilla. Shout out to Glorilla. Her album is a good album. I listen to her album in the gym. Great album. But that's far as it is with Glorilla. I don't want to hear Glorilla at no politic meeting. No. And Glorilla was just getting her bag. I'm not nothing against Glorilla. Nothing against her. But I'm just talking about Kamala Harris and the Democrats thinking that we some bumbling idiots and that you can just put Megan Thee Stallion and Glorilla in front of black people or Cardi B and, oh my God, just because Cardi B said it with her no reading self, I'm going to go vote for you now. Hold on, you say your coworkers here are crashing out in California to some stating they need to go to yoga while some praying. The election ain't been called. They crashing out already? Oh, come on. They can't. You say who's a Glorilla? I say Glow, not Gorilla, Glorilla. It's a rapper from Memphis. You're a young lady. Glorilla can rap. I give her that. Glorilla can rap. She really can. I give her that. You know. All right, so let's go back to check the screen here. Pennsylvania, let's check that. With 63% being reported, Trump is still in the lead. He has a slight lead. Not a huge one, but a slight lead in Pennsylvania. In Wisconsin, he has a small lead there. Not a big one, but a small one in Wisconsin. Colorado, Vice President Kamala Harris is she's running away with it. She's running away with it in Colorado, which the gentleman said earlier, sound about accurate. In Arizona, well, that just changed. I just saw that. See how the votes just changed by 3,000 votes or so. 54% in Arizona. Well, see how it changed that quick? All right. In New Mexico, Vice President Harris has a slight lead with 63% reporting. Let's go up here to Michigan.
Okay. Now let's see what's going on here. Okay, we'll have to wait out.
Michigan Vice President Kamala Harris has a comfortable lead as of right now with only 29.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait for small areas to vote. Because, I mean, look, it's really just
9% reported. Maine still the same, 6%. Yeah, see, New York is done. With 65% reported in Pennsylvania, Donald Trump still has a lead there. He has a lead. So, I don't know. Yeah. Will Trump take Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen? Will he take Pennsylvania? Let me see Philadelphia. How much? They got 62% of their votes in. 40%. 86%. 21. 34. Yeah, they about done over there. Okay. So Trump got a little lead as of right now. Yeah. Georgia, yeah, they 91% now. Okay. Yeah, they can almost wrap that up for Trump in Georgia.
Bro, that
Wisconsin, we check that again.
Bro.
58%. Trump is he's still got a lead there. It's been going back and forth. Michigan's still at 29%. We'll check that. We're checking Arizona one more time. Let's see here. Wyoming. I'm thinking Trump should get Wyoming. That'd be easy for him. North Dakota. All that's red. Well, this blue right here, Rolette County, but all that's red. Why is when is Minnesota one closed? It closed late or something? Iowa is starting to run away, and people and they had this post on MSNBC. Let me tell y'all about that. They had this post on MSNBC. A woman came out and said, "Oh yeah, Kamala Harris is leading in Iowa. I said, huh? Iowa? I was like, when has Iowa ever went really blue like that? I think they did it during Obama, but when did it went really blue? And Trump was raging about Iowa, right? And I'm like, I don't know if Harris gonna pull out Iowa. Iowa is like, I mean, it's white, put it like that. And I don't really think Vice President Harris would pull that off in Iowa. I just don't think she would. So now we're seeing what the get down is on election day. And we say, yeah, see, let me tell y'all about these pollsters.
Yeah.
Stop listening to them people talking about, oh, the polls are saying this and the polls saying that. Man, the only thing that matter is election day. Don't wreck your brain on all that mess. I'm up in the polls. These people have shown their polls are not credible. They're not credible. So just look at the polls on election day. That's the only credible poll you look at. Because these people every day, he's up in the poll, she's up in the poll. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's to the wire. And I'm like, y'all just wrong. Because clearly in some states, yes, but clearly y'all are wrong about everything. And this is why people don't trust the mainstream media. Just wait till election day and then look at it in real time, and then we'll find out what's going on. My Lord. All right. We back on the map once again, ladies and gentlemen, checking in real time, going back to Pennsylvania. 65% reporting right now, ladies and gentlemen. And Donald Trump is still leading in Pennsylvania. Still leading. We'll get back to New Mexico here. See the numbers just changed in real time. 63% reported. And Vice President Harris is leading there. Arizona, 54%. And Trump still holds that 3,000 vote lead there. Very, very close. Ladies and gentlemen, very close. Let's see here. Yeah, it look like Trump gonna get North Carolina because they 85% reported. Man, is he about to take all these states? That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, Trump is running away with Wisconsin right now. He's built up have y'all seen Wisconsin? Wow. And they almost 80% reported. Michigan, it's only 30% reported, so it's still more, but Vice President Harris is leading there. Okay, in Illinois, with 80% reported, Vice President Harris has 400,000 vote lead there. Okay. Now it looked like she's gonna get Virginia, but you still have this one that's not even counted yet. So we'll see. Look like Lee County haven't counted yet. Yeah, let's go back to Pennsylvania again. Pennsylvania, he's still holding a lead, little over 100,000 vote lead. But you still have some more. Clearfield County, Elk County. They haven't put their numbers up yet. And Trump running away here with Missouri right now. Springfield right there, Greene County. I wonder how he gonna do in Springfield. Curious about that one. All right, with 41% counted reporting, Trump is leading in Iowa. Arizona still haven't changed yet, at least from what I've seen.
Well, we use the power of our automated AI, which has been generating on average 5% a month.
Clara, California. So far this was coming in at 4% with California. We're gonna watch California. We interested to see what's up. You say INS, DHS, and Border Patrol, get ready. Hey, if Trump get in office, y'all need to go to what is that? USAjobs.gov and start applying for them ICE jobs and all that. Shoot, Trump gonna be hiring. You ain't got a job, Trump will be hiring. 54% still in Arizona. 65%. New Mexico, she says, has a lead there. All right, Washington State has came online, and she should. Well, we'll see if she get Washington State or not, because I know it's very, very blue in Seattle and all them places like that. But we'll see. That's the West Coast for you.
That just changed.
All right. So, Vice President Harris has a lead in Oregon. Nevada haven't came online, but I know their stuff is closed. It just haven't came online here as of yet. Go back to Pennsylvania, because that's one of the main ones that's important in this race, Pennsylvania. Trump is still leading with 73%.
Man.
Counted up, 74%. Trump's still leading. See it change in real time. %92% is out of Georgia. And Trump still leading there. At 82% reporting out of Illinois, Vice President Harris, yeah, she got that. Michigan, she's still leading at 34% reported. Wisconsin with 65%. Trump has a small lead. It's not a big one. It's a small one. But you know the Democrats right now, y'all, is mad about this. Robert Kennedy, they're mad about Jill Stein, they're mad about Chase Oliver. Because in their mind, those votes, and you see those votes just change, in their mind, those votes belong to Democrats. All them, right? In their rabbit mind. And if she loses the election, she's gonna be blaming the third parties for Jill Stein and Robert Kennedy and all them for taking votes away from Democrats, right? Okay, cool. Let's see. Washington State.
My Washington just became red. Okay.
California is at 4%. Lassen County, that's another red county in California.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It's at 4% or 2%.
When Nevada's gonna come on, I gotta look and see what Nevada's numbers are. I haven't seen nothing out of Nevada. Y'all, give me a second so I can see if I can see something out of Nevada.
Wow.
Hold on, let me see if they Nevada election results. No, that one they're not even showing that one. They're talking about expecting results soon. Okay, it just haven't came online yet. Okay. 14% reporting out of Oregon. Vice President Harris is kind of up. Yeah, anybody in here from Nevada? Like, what the temperature was looking like from Nevada? Oh, that'd be crazy. If California flipped, that would be. You really know people are pissed in California if that flipped. They still at 74%. North Carolina 88%. Trump still up there. South Carolina. Yeah, Trump won that one for sure. It's at 93% in Georgia right now. I told y'all, once you get out there, that Atlanta area right there, and in Columbus, Augusta, Savannah, all them major cities, yeah, Georgia is completely red. Man, Georgia got a lot of, boy, people from Georgia tell you, they got sundown towns, everything else in Georgia. Man, Trump really got a head here. Texas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just keep checking California.
Oregon.
California keep coming online. They actually reporting pretty quick. So Madera. Oh, okay. Madera County. Yeah, my wife is originally from that area, Madera, California. Yeah, my wife was born in Cali. Let's see here. Let's see what else we got. Oregon. Vice President Kamala Harris came up in Oregon. Washington State, Trump got us with 6% reporting. Arizona, what's going on, Arizona? Why did you freeze here on me? I ain't seen nothing else report. New Mexico, 66%. She's still leading there. Cause see, if she gets California, say, yeah, I'm on a different site than the MSNBC or Axios or whatever. I mean, all that is estimates. All that's estimates. I'm not really worried about what they're saying here. I'm worried more so about what the states are saying, not what that's saying up here. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm thinking about who's winning these states. And all that, who's awarding this, until they actually certify the election, and that's, into December, that's when you know who really, So I'm not worried about it as of yet, because some of these news reports, they're calling states that haven't even fully turned in all this stuff yet, right? I'm looking at one of the news, because right now, if I look at I think like Fox, right? Fox is saying 193, 216. That's what Fox is saying. So I'm not even worried about this. I'm worried about the states. That's all I'm worried about. And they probably gonna give her that because of California. They say too early to call. They say Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada as Trump wins Iowa. It ain't too early to call. I would call Georgia. I would call Georgia for Trump. Look, how is it too early to call? Well, yeah, I mean, it's like within 200,000. But you think she's going to make up more than 200,000? I mean, yeah, I guess it's close. Like Pennsylvania, I get why they're saying that. 75%. I get it. Supposedly Nevada are saying young voters don't have experience signing their names, which is the holdup. Okay, I guess. They signed their name and they got a driver's license, so what are they talking about? Okay, Washington State is at 11% now. Let me go back to California. California is back on 6%. San Luis, Santa Clara, Mercedes, Alameda, Napa. All this is blue. Utah haven't came online yet either. Now, see, the news media is already claiming Trump. They want to say Trump won this state already. But I'm like, you got 55% counted. I mean, well, do y'all know how many registered voters are in the state? Like only, 928,000 votes came? I'm just interested in like how they projecting winners when they, I thought you would want to project it when they get about 75, 80%. Like Illinois, okay, yeah, you would project her to win that because look how far ahead she is. So it makes sense.
Getting 8 ads every 20 minutes is actually diabolical. Meet Pi, the ad blocker that actually works on Twitch, aka every user's dream. I can watch my favorite streamers without being bombarded with ads every few minutes. It's seriously been a game changer. Plus, you can use Pi to block ads on Amazon, Google, and YouTube. Like, look at this. It works so seamlessly. And the best part, Pi will actually pay you to see ads. It's your choice. Either block ads forever or get paid to see them. Trust me, everyone is going to be using Pi. Don't miss out.
Because when they call a state, they just go ahead on award them the electoral votes. That's what they do on the news. So Arizona's at 54%, and now Trump is in the lead barely still. Yeah, you said it's been reported that they holding up the votes in Nevada. Yeah, because they not reporting. And what's going on in Minnesota? Is something going on in Minnesota? Because I'm like, Minnesota should have been having their stuff reported. What's going on? Arizona at 55%, ladies and gentlemen. Wisconsin is close, but it's 68%. Fifty-five percent. I'm sorry, 75% right now in Pennsylvania, and it's still kind of close, ladies and gentlemen. Still kind of close. Yeah, Trump look like he got Tennessee. Missouri's almost there. Let me get back on screen here for a minute. So did y'all expect, and while I'm checking some other things, did y'all kind of expect it to go the way it is? Somebody said something about I thought I saw somebody say something about Fani Willis. You say Minnesota? Yeah. Like, why are they playing around? Why are they playing around? Let me look on my other thing here and find out what's going on with Minnesota. Why are they playing with the results? Are they trying to pull some funny business? Well, what I'm looking at here, I'm looking at something else. Election results. Let me go. They're saying so far in Minnesota. Let me go get that. Let me get up what I'm looking at. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. There we go. Okay, where are we at? Right here. Okay. All right, I'm going to show y'all what I'm looking at. So, they're saying right now, they're saying Minnesota, Donald Trump has a lead in Minnesota right now with 16% reporting. And they say right now he has 61% of the vote with 331,000 votes to her 199,491, and this is freaking Minnesota. Let me see. Let me see. See, Nevada is not on there at all. me a second. Let me get a little zoom in. Nope. Zoom out. New Hampshire. Well, right now, if you see on here on 34% reporting, yeah, they said now, according to here on Google, at least this particular deal here, they're saying Trump is up in Michigan. They're saying Trump is kind of up here with 67% reporting in Wisconsin, and Minnesota, Trump is up. That's crazy. California, Harris. They say what the vote count is. They say 18% reporting. And then you have Arizona with Trump. You know, it kind of froze. I don't know what happened there. Utah haven't said nothing. Oregon, Harris is kind of up. And then you got 12. Let me go back to the other site I was at. Let me just see something real quick. Now that's like they said 10%. Let me go back here and move my thing. Move this here. Okay. But this one here is saying that 18% was on here and Kamala's up. But it's not showing. Okay, here we go. It's showing everybody. And they're like Jill Stein, she's on there. Oregon, she's up. I don't know why they calling the state already when you only 58% reported. See, they say the AP has called it. That's where they're getting this stuff from, right? Let me see, show all states. See, they called North Dakota for Trump. Give me a second. It was interesting how they did that. %, but they haven't called that one yet. If you look at it here, it's showing Trump 2.7 million, the other one 2.5 million. Now Kamala kind of went up in Michigan. Trump's still holding a slight lead there. That's on 36%. Now they say that Nevada. That's interesting that Nevada has not. Okay. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Yeah. Nevada playing around. I don't know what's the deal with Nevada and what's the problem. Let me look into this here. Now they say they want to give Trump they went on call North Carolina just now for Trump. So let me go back to my other screen. And let's hit this. All right. So let's go back to the national. So they just called North Carolina for Trump, saying that he got that one. Okay, cool. Arizona just still stuck at 55%. So we probably won't. I don't know what's going on in Arizona. I don't know if we're going to have Arizona tomorrow or when we're going to have Arizona. They're 10% reporting. Okay, Tulare County is a red county in California. It's interesting to see that. In your county, it's all blue. Kamala Harris is taking a big lead in Oregon. She's taking a big lead in Washington State. The West Coast, boy, that's a lot of you liberals at. 1.2. All right. Pennsylvania, what's taking so long? What's taking so long? Y'all poll been closed. We want to find out who's gonna win that state. Georgia has 94% reporting, and Trump is still in the lead over there by, definitely more than 100,000 votes. They called Georgia. Let me see. You say they called it? Let me see. No, they say they haven't called it yet. Not yet. Like I say, they called Oregon for her. And they called Washington State for her. I don't know how they called California and only 25% has been reported. That's crazy to me. Illinois, we've been following that one, so yeah, I get why they called that one. That's understandable. New Mexico, Arizona, they haven't called that one yet. So we're still waiting on some key races here. Of course, that's been called. Oh, they use ranked choice voting. Okay. Maryland. Okay, they already called that one. So that's what we still waiting on. Georgia, Arizona. We're waiting on Michigan. It's Wisconsin. Trump still has a lead there right now in Michigan. And he still has a lead in Wisconsin. Not much of a lead, though, but 68% reporting. So it looked like, especially with the Nevada situation, we may not be able to find that stuff out till tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. But so far, I know the Democrat shields are losing their mind. I know they were nervous. I know they quaking in their boots. I know they're going to be, Boulay Martin going to be sitting up all night. You say, Michigan flip red. That'd be crazy. If with Michigan, that would be crazy because remember what we saw earlier, that county where Detroit is at, that was showing red. Now, that's black folks doing that. There's a lot of black folks in Detroit. Yeah. If he gets Pennsylvania and he gets Georgia, I think that's going to be it. I think that's all he need, right? Ladies and gentlemen? Oh, you said Tulare County is mostly farmland? Okay, I got you. You said there's a lot of areas, red areas in California, so even in the Bay Area, there's red areas. So if you go to Southern California, Anaheim, Orange County. Oh, yeah, I know about Orange County. Yeah, that's red. That is completely red. If I had to live in California, I would stay in Orange County. Oh, yes, I would not be staying nowhere near L.A. County. You couldn't pay me to. Matter of fact, when I go to California, I go stay in Anaheim. I don't even stay in L.A. I stay in Anaheim. I like staying down there or, closer going down toward that way. Let's check it back out again here. Let's see, that's 68% reporting. Michigan, why are they so slow to report? 37%. Y'all remember back in the day where you can go have an election and before you go to bed, you know who the president is. Like right this time of night, you would know who the president is. Like, hey, this is going to be the president. Now they take all day for it now. Georgia, 91%. Okay, Pennsylvania has 19 electoral votes. Okay. 19, so 49. If you get that 49. And what Georgia has? 49, 59, 40, 49, 59. Okay. No, if he would get, no, y'all was talking about if he had got Pennsylvania and Georgia. Nah, he still had to get something else. Let me see, Wisconsin has 10. But that's only 68% reporting. Arizona has 11, which is a pretty good state you want to win, and that's only 50% reporting. And they I don't know why they stopped reporting. Idaho, okay, they called that one already. They called Wyoming. Nevada has 6 electoral votes. Okay. That's crazy. California has so many electoral votes. That is crazy. They have more electoral votes than my state of Texas. Texas has 40. Hey, well, how many Louisiana got? Oh, 8. And Florida got how many? 30. Okay. Well, we still kind of waiting, ladies and gentlemen. We still waiting. But even if you see here, they said Trump so far got more votes than Harris. We talking about the popular vote as of now. Yeah, y'all check on Boulay Martin over there, because all this red on this map right here, man, shoot, that's a lot. That is a lot. Jill Stein, they say nationwide got almost 453,000 votes. Robert Kennedy got 447,000 votes. Chase Oliver got almost the same. So, yeah. I guess Alaska and Hawaii, I guess their stuff hasn't went online yet either, right? Nope. Where did it go? All right. That's crazy. That's crazy. They called the race and it's only 75% reporting. It's crazy how they do that when it's still close like that. And if y'all can see, Trump is still in the lead with 80% reporting. He looked like he's on his way to win Pennsylvania. He's definitely like he's on his way to win Pennsylvania. It's still close in Wisconsin, Michigan. It's very close in Michigan with 41% still. %, reporting. Blue counties. Let me see what's the San Bernardino, San Diego County. Arizona, it's like they stopped reporting. Like, what's going on with that? I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah, they should go ahead and just call Georgia for Trump because, I mean, it's 94% reported. Let me go back to the other thing I was at just so I can look at, just cross-reference. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with Arizona. We still waiting on that. I don't know what they're doing. Like I said, I haven't looked at the mainstream media as we've been doing this. We've kind of been looking at things on our own. I know I'm probably going to sit up some more and try to see what these results is that's coming in. I thought we'd have a little bit closer margin right now than what we have right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, at least the AP is saying 230 to 205 right now. That's what the AP is saying here on Google. Because they called, what state did they call for her? They just called some other state for her just now. But let's see. We're still waiting for Georgia, Pennsylvania, and we're still waiting on Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona. We're still waiting on those states. If you can see, like it just, like this one here, you're still waiting. But it's 91% reporting. I don't know why you don't go ahead and just call that one. Well, it's kind of close though. I get it. And then Pennsylvania. If you look at Pennsylvania with 81% reporting, I mean, shoot. Wisconsin. And then Michigan. And I'll tell you about the Michigan thing. I'm curious because, a lot of Muslims was saying they wasn't going to vote for her. But Cornel West got 2,311 votes in Michigan. Justice for All Party. Okay. They got 50% with 11 electoral votes. Could be one, but Trump got a slight lead there in Arizona. Okay. That's crazy how they call it with 13% reporting. It's so crazy. All right. Get back on screen here. Boom. How long we been on, y'all? We been on what? 3 hours, almost 4 hours tonight? Yeah. Shoot, let me get something out of here real quick. Let me hit something on my screen. Let me hit something real quick. Give me a second. All right. We still here. We still rocking. It's 11, and we still don't have a winner yet. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We want a winner. We want to figure out who's gonna be the president. That way, I know what my content strategy gonna be. All right, we back. We back on screen here, and Arizona has still not called it. Georgia sitting at 91%. Trump still in the lead. Pennsylvania is 81% reporting and still has not said anything as of yet. They haven't called that one. So it says supposedly California has done, let me see California. Okay. Yeah, you say I need to get some real sleep. Get some real sleep. Oh yeah. You say they gave her Virginia. You say moving too slow. Yeah, it is moving slow. You know, and that's why I was trying to. Hopefully, we could have got something tonight, right? But we'll find. I'll probably sit up tonight and lay in my bed, probably fall asleep and figure out what happened, right? I definitely need to go downstairs. But yeah, we hung out as long as we could for these results. You say you used to herd cattle in Madera? Okay. And you say they gave her Virginia. You say it looked like she's creeping up. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It says, I'm looking at it on the screen right now. It says like 205 to 230. Yeah, it's saying that she's creeping up. But like I said, Georgia haven't been called yet. Arizona haven't been called. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania got 81%, and they still haven't been called yet. That's the crazy part. But I'm tripping out about Georgia. Like, how you don't call Georgia, and it has 91% reporting. But yeah, I'm just saying it's still close though. I don't know what's taking so long to get the votes counted. Arizona is still close, so they can't call that. Wisconsin got 70%, but that's close. So there you go. There you go. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Yeah, only 205. That's what she got. Harris got 205. Trump, they're saying 230. So, we'll see. We probably will not get the result until tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to stream with y'all till tomorrow morning. That's just not going to happen. So, definitely thank y'all for being with us for at least this far. And if of course, tomorrow we'll definitely have who won. That's for sure. And we'll figure out what's going on in Nevada. If Nevada had been online, that'd have been probably we could have got a result, right? And we appreciate you joining us tonight and staying with us and looking at who's doing what with the voting. And we'll definitely catch y'all tomorrow on the stream. So thank y'all for coming and being with us, for all 4,000 of y'all that was here tonight. Thank y'all, and we'll see y'all on the next one. I wish we could have got a result before we ended this, but hey, unfortunately we didn't. So we'll go.
Forget about the Chick-fil-A bit. Forget about the situation, Cam. Oh my God, Cam, forget about the whole situation. You're drinking a Miller Lite on this website. That is a crime in itself.
I bet you would trade your mustache for my full head of hair right now.
Absolutely not.
That's what
your hairline is receding very far back.
Aerodynamic with that fucking bald head. Come on, Buckaroo. And look at all this traffic you're blocking, too. Look at all these cars, man. You don't even have your lights on.
I'm in my living room, in the green screen room. We're not in traffic, Cam. I'm arresting you for drinking a Miller Lite.
I'm filming you, bro.
No, I mean, go for it.
What's your badge number? What's your badge number?
I just kind of have an eagle. Yeah, it's a big eagle.
What's your badge number?
Cam, I have an eagle. Eagle.
No. What's your badge number? This is bullshit. I'm making a citizen's arrest right now.
I have an eagle. I'm an eagle.
You're an Eagle Scout? So you're the highest of Boy Scouts?
Eagle.
What?
Cam, you can go ahead and keep recording, but let's just talk about specifically what's going on here. You're harassing other people while drinking a Miller Lite. That's a crime in so many different states.
I don't think it is. It's not even, it's water. What if I'm just repurposing the bottle?
That is the saddest excuse for repurposing a bottle if that's the case what you're doing right there, Cam. I'm going to need a sobriety test here. Follow my finger. How many fingers am I holding up?
One.
Okay, I'm going to take it down. I'm going to bring it up, and I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding again. Ready?
Yeah.
I need you to focus here, Cam.
I'm focusing.
Cam was determined to not get arrested, but he's drinking a Miller Lite. I'm out. I look like no neck Ed Ray over here. Sir, I used to be a TikToker. I fell off. Times are tough. I work at Chick-fil-A now. How may God assist you today in giving you in your order?
Bro, I've never been to Chick-fil-A before. You gotta tell me what's on the menu. It's my
chicken sandwiches. We got chicken sandwiches. 1 second, lads. I'm gonna grab some water before we continue momentarily with the Chick-fil-A bit, and hopefully we'll be able to have more people argue with me. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I hope you all having a wonderful day. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, I turned off the cop thing. Sorry about that. I'll be right back once I'm just going to grab some water, and we'll continue the stream here momentarily, lads. Back, lads. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience, chat. And if I've not already caught that, your daily hoster come with the 5 gifted subs, my man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and congratulations to the 5 people that came here in the chat to show some love. And thank you, Dada, for the 2, brother. Appreciate my man. Thank you for the love. I hope you're doing super good. And Dada, come with the 2 again that I missed. John, how do I beat Exeggutor EX on Pokemon TCG? You want to hear it? It's such a dirty. In my opinion, it's a complete overpowered deck, but it's the Pikachu EX deck. That, I would recommend, is the best. And I'll give you a website to share really quickly here. Pokemon Pocket TCG Best Decks. This is the website I recommend for you to use. Let me show you if I can find it right here by Googling it. Yes, this is the website I recommend you use. This is what I use to look at every deck and how to build them correctly and how to run them myself. This website. It is the way to go. You literally, it shows you the meta. You click on Pikachu, and then it shows you the best combo. This is the deck right here. You want to have 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos, Voltorb, and Voltorb Evolution. You use these cards specifically to just place on the board so that you have as many Pokemon on your bench, because for every Pokemon on your bench, Pikachu does an extra 30 damage. So, this is a super versatile deck because if you start off with Pikachu right away, you're able to do basically 90 damage in the first few rounds, being extremely aggressive for only 2 energy. It's super easy. This is by far, I'd say, the best deck in the game. It takes minimal amount of energy to start and gives you the most damage right off the bat. It's super solid. And then Zapdos, if you get lucky enough and you get 3 energy on him, and that's especially who you're putting in the front because you don't have Pikachu, you have 4 chances to flip 4 coins, and if you land 4 in a row on heads, that's 200 damage. So it's basically as strong as Charizard if you get lucky. But this deck, though, can be countered by Mewtwo easily if they have a better pull out here. Mewtwo deck is super strong, too. You just have 2 Mewtwo's. If you get lucky and place them down in the front, you put them. And this right here is the evolutionary starting from the very beginning of stage 1 all the way to 3 to Gryffindor. This specifically just gives you more energy. You use these cards to just put more energy towards your Mewtwo in the very front and just absolutely kill it. I have this deck as well too. It's meta. And then obviously I played this for like 30 wins. This is a solid deck, but the problem with it is you can wait. Oh, no, this is not the meta. This is not the meta. This is not what I see. I see the evolutionary Bulbasaur to Venusaur EX, but I don't see this method here. I really like Exeggutor EX because, you know, you can do almost 80 damage with 1 energy. I do not have that deck. Oh, and then Charizard. Charizard's an awesome one super fun, but if someone's playing Pikachu and they're being super aggressive and you're not getting good card pools, you don't really have a good chance of building up your Charizard in the back because you just keep getting completely stopped. Because this card, Moltres EX, its special power, once you only just have 1 energy, is that you flip 3 coins, and if you flip all 3, you get 3 energy on any Pokemon that's benched. So it's just so overpowered. If you get lucky. But yeah, you're easily countered with Pikachu. So best deck in the game, I am going to say, is this one. It's not that fun to play. I will admit it's kind of boring. I've been playing it all day today. It's easy wins. But this is the absolute meta. Anyways, I digress. I hope that helps you. And just to show you the website, I'm going to put the link in the chat for you. I'm going to copy and paste it. That's the website. Click on that if you play it, and it will help you. It is such a solid, easy walkthrough. I mean, that's what I use. Hope that helps. Click on that link. And thank you, by the way, for the 388 people that have dropped a like on the show. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I've been rocking Pikachu EX deck. I'm at 50 wins. Hey, nice. I'm at like 50 wins myself too, but most of it was doing Venusaur EX, but I stopped playing that because it just takes such a long time. Pikachu deck, you literally are able to have 2 minute games. 2-3 minute games and you're done. So it's a lot of fun. But it's really only viable if you have Zapdos EX. If you don't have Zapdos EX, I will admit it's a lot harder. But you have to have 2. And you have to have 2 Pikachu EXs. You cannot do it without it. So definitely not viable if you don't have those cards. My hair is barely growing? Where? Hello, welcome to Chick-fil-A. How may God serve you today, sir? How may God serve you today, sir?
I think with a Big Mac.
This is Chick-fil-A, sir.
I want a Big Mac from Chick-fil-A.
Right, sir. You can go get a Big Mac from McDonald's, but this is Chick-fil-A. We have chicken sandwiches, chicken products, chicken nuggets, chicken, and all that kind of stuff. How can I help you? I can hear your friend in the background asking you to ask me.
Can I have a Big Mac?
Listen. I hear your friend loud and clear, and brother in Christ to your brother. Can you tell your friend to order a chicken sandwich so that we can get on with the pre-positioned bit here?
Can I get a 12-count nugget?
All right, I'm just going to skip.
Yeah.
Hi, Layla. I hope you had a phenomenal day. I hope you're eating very well, and I hope that you feel really good. That wasn't to you.
It wasn't like now. See, this is what.
What?
No, it's like it's not ha funny, but it's like this is decent. It's funny.
Oh no, I'm just trying to take your order from Chick-fil-A, ma'am. How many God serve you today?
That's not funny. Right now, say that that's not funny, bro.
Ma'am, I just want to take your order. The only funny thing here is your laugh. It sounds like Krusty the Clown from that one Simpsons show. I don't remember it.
Oh, do you want to go there? When you look Jewish as fuck, and you got a bald fucking head, bitch. You got the audacity to talk to me with your fucking ears hanging 10 feet from your fucking head, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't never seen a nigga ears go backwards. Shut up, ho. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? Now that's funny. Now that's funny, bitch.
Ma'am, let's all
you know what
calm
else
down.
Funny?
Let's
your
calm
mama's
down.
bank account. Why you got your mama sitting up broke like that, bitch?
Let's calm
you
down.
You in a goddamn drive-through window, bitch. Give her some money.
Ma'am, all
Give
I said.
your mother some
ma'am,
money. She's
ma'am,
tired of being broke.
Ma'am,
her lights are off. Her gas is disconnected. Shut up. Give me a refund.
No.
Give me a refund.
You haven't ordered anything
And
yet.
I don't give a fuck. Give me the money.
There is no refund
Go in
yet.
the register.
Ma'am.
Put in your 4-point bullshit ass in.
Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you kindly. I'm gonna ask you kindly, ma'am.
Give me the fucking. How you a Jew and Adolf?
I'm so surprised how you're so mad about this,
talking
ma'am.
to me, bitch.
All I said is that your laugh sounds like Krusty the Clown. That's all I said,
fucking
ma'am.
dirty ass shirt you've been wearing for 3 days because you don't have a washer and dryer in your house. Shut up!
You have so much fucking sass for someone that doesn't even have a neck. Order your goddamn food and stop laughing like a hyena. I'm just trying to do my job. So would that be a chicken nugget, a chicken sandwich, or surprise?
He said, so with that being said, Okay, I want a 3-piece dark meat spicy.
Okay.
With French fries and a Minute Maid lemonade. Easy
Absolutely.
ice. Easy ice. You
Okay.
heavy-handed bitch.
Ma'am, I'm not even the one making your order. I'm just taking your order in Jesus Christ's
Okay,
name.
well, I just gave you my order. Jot it down.
Oh, I already got it on my tablet, ma'am. Now I need to
Well,
ask
what
your
is
friend.
it? Read it back to me, bitch.
Asking your friend in the vehicle next to you what they
They
want.
don't want nothing. The food's for me.
You don't say. We're gonna get a light ice lemonade. We got.
Wait. You don't say.
We got. Look, how about. Look.
This is the only funny. Him and the Potato Man. Yo, you funny, bro. I fuck with it.
Well, look, I had a whole entire thing. I was gonna go into the drive-thru. I was gonna levitate here. I was gonna take your order. From your order, I was gonna be the manager. From the manager, I was gonna be an officer. And then from the officer, I was gonna be a judge. And from a judge,
Wait, go back to the police officer. Now shoot me.
ma'am,
Wait, look.
ma'am. You asked me to shoot you. I shot you with a jump scare. Now we're even. Now, look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yo, no, that worked.
Well, that was the process. That was the point. You guys have a good
You
one.
missed it.
He did a jump scare thing.
Monique,
Listen.
you missed that. Do
Listen.
it again. Well, now do it again.
Well, ma'am, look. Can you do me a favor?
Okay. Okay.
Do me a favor.
That nigga said you don't say.
Do me a favor. Don't stop laughing. And here you go. One more. Now I'm gonna go. You know.
She was funny and annoying at the same time.
Yes, I'm gonna go with funny and
The
annoying.
shouting was really, really ear-grating.
Oh yeah, she was 110. 110. By the way, thank you for the 3. Oh shit! Thank you for the 401 people that dropped like on the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Cialis, I will get that Pigman code for you from Sophia. One second, I'm just setting up my next day on TC Shop Simulator. I'm still running at it. For anyone wondering, I'm at day 454. Still autopiloting my shop. I'm at $4.4 million. I keep it going. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop at $5 million and go back to opening up packs once I get there. Once I'm just getting the day ready again for the shop. Still autopiloting it. We're gonna have enough money for these cards. Alright, let's continue. Thank you for the 18 months from the Watch for the Boys. 18 months still here. Hey, my man, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the 18 consecutive months of love and support. And to all of my Bright Shore old school RuneScape viewers, Brighter Shores is officially sub 5 hours from being out. Very exciting stuff. Let me look at it. It comes out it comes out in 4 hours and 53 minutes. Exciting stuff. Hello, sir. Welcome to Chick-fil-A. How may God serve you today?
I just want to say you look good.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I just realized something.
What are you selling?
Oh, no. Don't worry about it, sir. This just took me a long time to realize this, but the character that I am is a woman. I didn't realize that. I just realized that. I have done this skit so many times with this exact head cutout. I just realized I'm a woman. Yes, I just realized I have breasts. I did not know that. Just caught that one just now. That kind of just appeared to me. Well, anyways. Hello, ma'am. How can God assist you today at Chick-fil-A? What kind of order you? Oh my God. Ma'am, no. Layla, I cannot believe I didn't catch that right off the bat, off the rip. We got 18 months with the Watcher and 47 months with Layla saying, can I get nuggets, please? Layla, don't don't starve yourself with just chicken nuggets. Can we get some love for Layla for coming in with the 47 consecutive back-to-back months and nevertheless the most expensive subscription to the absolute possible degree. Layla, if you are still here, please forgive me for not catching that right off the rip, but thank you for the 47 consecutive months of love and support. I do hope you are doing so good. Thank you so much for the love. Can we get some W's in the chat for Layla coming with the 47 consecutive back-to-back months of love? I appreciate you and I hope you are doing so good. Thank you. Chick-fil-A should add spicy nuggets to the menu. They don't have spicy nuggets? Thank you for the 17 months going with the daddies as well from Subnation. Says, Daddy, great. There's not that many of you guys out there, so a big thank you for everyone that is coming out and subscribing. Thank you for the $24.99 subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the dubskis and the love. Also, really quick, just want to clarify this. Guys, please post on the subreddit, HypeFollowers YT subreddit. I will recap the Reddit today, and I want you guys to go ahead and give me your suggestions for bingo ideas. I will not be going over every bingo idea today because I'll be saving that for its own stream this weekend for us to do an extreme bingo stream. But do post on the Reddit, and I will go ahead and use whatever you guys post on there. So just keep that in consideration. And anyone that downloads Raid Shadow Legends and scan the QR code, I will make sure to give her a TREAT. So if you want to, I'm just not saying it because then you're going to be, in the chair mad. So just heads up on that. And then another thing that I want to say is because Brighter Shores, which is the game that I'm excited about, comes out tomorrow at a very inconvenient time, I will start my stream tomorrow on Twitch first, not on YouTube. Because to be honest, my YouTube streams, it's all about Omegle content. So, but when it becomes time for my Omegle stream or midday, I will dual stream it. But to start off my gameplay tonight, which is going to be very late, very early morning, it will be on Twitch to start off. So just a heads up on that. My Twitch is my same name as my YouTube. Just to put out there, because I don't think it really matters for me to go live at 5 in the morning on my YouTube.
Reporting, I mean, shoot. Wisconsin. Georgia have been called. So, we'll see. We probably won't.
Please don't, no. Please do not use that. No. Please do not use that.
Man, I'm back. So I took a little shower. So let's just see how things are panning out right now.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Move across the so-called blue wall. Let's look at Wisconsin. I'm only going to show you one thing. What Kamala Harris needs, the vice president needs to prevail in Wisconsin and capture its 10 electoral votes. You see that, 56%. What does our estimate reveal? 45%. That is a substantial gap.
That is an 11-point difference. She's not going to be able to make it up. That's Wisconsin.
Let's now go next door to across.
And Wisconsin is 10 electoral votes. Now let's just what he's saying. Let's just pair it with where we are right now on Google. Google says 230 electorals to Trump, and he needs 40. So let's just add it up. It looks like they said
you see
from right here. It looks like there's out of the remaining vote, she needs 56% of their remaining vote to succeed. They're saying by their estimate, she's only going to get 45% of their vote by their estimate. So CBS News is predicting that Kamala will likely lose Wisconsin. So if Trump has 230 electorals right now, and in Wisconsin you can get 10, now we're at 240. We need 30. Keep on going.
Gap. Let's now go next door to across the lake to Michigan. All right, same question. What does Kamala Harris need? And we're talking about this in the sense that this is what her campaign manager, Jen O'Malley Dillon, has said is the place that this is a still winnable race. 52% in Michigan, outstanding vote. What is our CBS News estimate?
Not enough. It's close, but not enough. So she would need 52% of the outstanding vote in Michigan to succeed, according to CBS, and they estimate she's only going to get 48%. So that's going to be 15 electorals. Now we're at 255. We just need 15.
Estimate of the outstanding vote that she was likely to capture, 48%. That's a 4% gap. It is not catastrophic.
Pennsylvania would be enough. If you get Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, it's over. Georgia and all of that would just be icing on the cake. Matter of fact, you could get Georgia with that. If you got Georgia, that's 271. It's over.
catastrophic, but it is not a positive directional indicator. Let's go to Pennsylvania. Again, the same basic question. What does the vice president need, and what do we project?
Not enough.
57% is the need, 53% is the CBS News current estimate. With 85% of the vote in, these are trend lines beneath the toss-up designation. And these are not trend lines that augur well for the Harris campaign. And to Bob's point, that is why at Mar-a-Lago, the Trump inner circle believes what they have always said has come to fruition, that Trump is a turnout machine. If he was polling equally in this race, as he was in all the battleground states, he was going to overperform, even if it's just a tick or two, and that would make him highly competitive in every single battleground state. That is the trend beneath the toss-up designation we're seeing playing out right now.
Pause. Now, popular vote, Trump is at 61,987,000 compared to Kamala, 57,745,000. Trump, 51% of the popular vote. Kamala, 47.6% of the popular vote. So popular vote, Trump. Electorals, Trump. All the so-called blue wall, everything, Trump's in the lead, and it's not really that close.
That is quite illustrative. Major Garrett, thank you. And Caitlin Huey-Burns is in West Palm Beach, Florida, at Trump headquarters. And Caitlin, what are you hearing?
Hey, Nora, good to be with you. Well, Major just mentioned Pennsylvania. Donald Trump's home state essentially is here in Florida, but he had essentially taken up residency in Pennsylvania. I have been on the road with him all year. I've been to Pennsylvania at least once a week for the past 6 weeks. That is so centerpiece to their campaign. But I would also note that I covered Trump's first ever rally in New Hampshire, the first day that he was a candidate, and also covered his last rally as a presidential candidate last night. And in those intervening years, he has not changed a bit. And that's important because Trump's theory of the case has been that the American people, and especially the Republican Party, would come on board with his ideas, no matter his style. And that has served him well in the Republican primary. And their theory of the case was that there was 11% or so of the electorate that wasn't engaged in politics, wasn't watching the same media as the rest of the country, and to kind of tap into Trump's style would be able to pull those voters in. Now, that was a huge gamble. They were depending and are depending on those low propensity voters, but they felt like those two issues would make the deal. And I can't underscore enough how immigration has been centerpiece and the closing argument to Trump's campaign this time around and for nearly a decade.
Caitlin Huey-Burns. And coming up, we're going to talk with someone who knows Donald Trump well. CBS News America Decides, election 2024.
What are you going to bring on? Somebody trying to make some kind of one of these ex-people that used to be with Trump and now are not with Trump anymore? Let's go to Fox and see what they... No, not Fox. Hold on. I want to see David Muir crying. I want to see this face. Listen, I want to see this face with David, I want your tears, actually. Yeah, give me a jar of your tears. That's going to be valuable. I'm gonna put that on my mantle like it's a urn or something.
I get over the finish line. We're going to go back through each one of them, see where things stand at this hour. We'll be right back. ABC News live coverage of Election Night 2024 continues right after this.
Your face all scrunched up. You don't know what to do. All right, let me go. Let's go, Fox.
How I want to vote. And we can go back a number of years into all the false alarms and all the false stories were written about Trump while he was president and date the beginning of this from back in that period in terms of the loss of credibility of mainstream media, loss of credibility for the people who were hurling around terms like Nazi and authoritarian and all the rest of it. The people in the end didn't buy it. I'll also say this. We ought to keep a thought for the Harris people, the Harris campaign people, because they were saddled with the person I think was the weakest presidential candidate I've ever seen. She was absolutely the weakest. And one of the reasons why they didn't do some of the things related to issues that you mentioned, Dana, I think, is that they had a candidate who really couldn't pull it off.
Right.
You know, she didn't have anything to say. Brett, I mean, you had an interview with her, and he came up with one fairly evident question that you asked her that about, you know, when she first figured out that Biden wasn't all there, and she completely booted it. What are you going to do with somebody like that if you're a campaign advisor?
And I wonder
There's a limit to what you can do, don't you think, Martha?
I mean, I wonder what Nancy Pelosi is thinking tonight, and Chuck Schumer, who went over to Biden's residence and said, look, this is over. And Joe Biden is the reason that Kamala Harris is the candidate, because in one posting on social media, he dropped out. In the next one, he said, she's your person. And all talk of a mini primary dissolved right then. Harold, your thoughts on that?
So again, we've not declared any of this, and we want to be careful. It looks as if this is heading in a certain direction. I don't disagree.
Come on, man. You know it's over. You know what's up with these black dudes that get on TV and don't really. It's like when you have no edge up, when you got a low cut like that with no edge up, that's a red flag right there. So automatically off the rip, I'm not trying to hear you talk.
And how you don't say border security, how you don't say I want to reach out to Republicans and figure out how if you Roe v. Wade, I want it restored. Something substantive, positive that's consistent with your message or consistent with where the country wants to go. Again, I don't want to write anybody's political obituary here or presidential race obituary until the race has been declared. But I do hope.
Come on, man. Come on.
If it looks like what's going to happen happens, I do hope everybody can be gracious and magnanimous. There's no doubt this is the greatest political comeback we've seen.
Gracious?
I heard my friend Mark talk about that.
Gracious? What you mean gracious?
Right. The political resurrection of my friend Trey Gowdy. I called one of your friends. He said, made me call him Mr. Chairman also this evening. But we have to be gracious in the moment. And I hope, Kelly, and there will be Democrats who will want to reach out to President Trump and reach out to Republicans in the Senate. And we'll see what happens with the House. But again.
Hey, were the leftists gracious when they kept calling me the N-word in my DMs because I'm a Trump supporter? I'd have been called every racial slur up under the sun by every race in the world because of how I vote. But you want me to be gracious? Nah, you know what? I'm going to celebrate. Like it's 1999 and I'm Prince with the chaps with the hind parts out and all that. I'm going to celebrate real hard. I'm going to celebrate super hard. All right, Georgia.
The remaining vote. And what I see is a lot of the vote in Atlanta in the Atlanta metro area is in, but there's fractions here and fractions there. I see Chatham, okay, Savannah. It's not a small county, 5 out of 159. It's got about a third of the votes still remaining as well. We're not quite set up for the vote margin there, but...
All right, go back to Pennsylvania. I just wanted to check in.
No, it's okay. No, what I was poking around here a moment ago is Wisconsin. If you do the remaining vote, and the reason...
It's like, no, I ain't going to I'm going to Wisconsin. I ain't going to Pennsylvania. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm chilling. Right on, boss. Keep doing what you want to do.
Okay, that means the county is checked in already. So you see down here in Milwaukee...
Whose ringtone, Young Jock, is going down? What in the world? Hey, Fox News, for real. Whose ringtone was that? Was that Harold's? You stuck in 2004, bro? What's going on?
This is the remaining vote out. That's outstanding. Look, a lot of this is rural in the Upper Peninsula. A lot of this is rural up here, and a lot of the vote's outstanding. But this is Wayne County. This is Detroit, all right? Only 23% of the vote has now been reported. So that's 75% outstanding, right?
Hey, I'm going to celebrate so hard. I'm going to pour champagne on my face like I just won a Super Bowl. Like I'm just LeBron James, Kobe Bryant with the trophy. Okay, I'm going to take a picture, crying on the floor with a championship trophy. I'm going to do all of that. Oh, man. Shirt off, everything. Wine.
Okay. Well, this is a change here. 0.7 now, 13,365 for Trump in Arizona. Let me just see this. Okay, you got some rurals out here. Apache, you get a lot of Republican votes up in here. Mojave.
Hey, Stone Cold Steve Austin with the 2 beers, all on my head. I'm going to celebrate. I don't care. I'm not going to attack nobody, you know what I'm saying, because they're a liberal or whatever. If I see somebody on the ground crying with a Kamala shirt on, I'll be like, hey, man, you better boss up. Get it together. Tighten up.
If you ask this question at the decision desk, they may tell you one thing. The only thing that I can tell you is that when I poke around in this map, the main population centers in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Philadelphia as well, state of Pennsylvania, are still outstanding as of now.
Well, a lot more to dig into, a lot more calls to make from the data that's coming in. The biggest prize, obviously, that blue wall. Our coverage continues.
The issue with the outstanding votes is that it's not going to be enough because the margin is too wide. It's not going to be enough. In a place like Georgia, they already got, 93% of the vote in like Fulton County and in the whole state. So
yeah. Man, I mean, what? Yeah. At this point, it's pretty safe to say. Now, we're still gonna wait, but yeah, I mean,
now it's taken it to the next level for me. The more I know about this platform, it's now giving me deep insights and information
on Trump winning.
I think that there are a lot of things that are
Dave revealed that
every single time someone who's Asian speaks out in this like sort of controversially political space, you know, we all sort of like it because it's not what we're trained and told to do.
to 230.
Bro.
And
yeah, bro.
County, you know, I'm very optimistic that obviously that's going to get overturned, obviously, because listen, the First Amendment, you have the right to challenge.
Bro, 96% of votes. Come on. I mean, yeah.
You have the right to ask.
We just have to keep
question about
watching.
election. We all know that. We know that that's going to get thrown out. But, you know, I'm very perplexed, too. It's like, listen, Fonnie Willis has spent millions and millions of dollars on President Trump and has avoided and to take care.
Yeah, bro. I mean, just stay up. Stay up, man. Just wait. Wait for the results to come in. I'm not done.
Care of other cases.
But I mean, this is wow.
Murders, rapes, all kinds of things that created a backlog in Fulton County that's putting a dire distress on the jail system.
Got this.
Or 4 more years of a terrible economy when we know under Trump's 4 years that we had a great economy, right? I mean, it's really that simple, right? That's really what it comes down to, okay? The liberal media wanted to make it about, oh, Trump is Hitler. They want to make it about January 6th. It's so funny because early today, CNN released one of their BS exit polls in which they showed democracy being the #1 issue for voters, right? And I just love how they always just assume that democracy being the top issue is just bad for Trump, right? When I would argue that since Kamala Harris was not elected in her own primary, right? I mean, she was installed, okay? I would argue that probably hurts Kamala Harris as well too, right? The whole democracy thing, right? Because there's nothing democratic about the Democratic Party. But anyways, that being at the top of the ticket, that's the type of stuff where they think that moves voters. I don't think that moves voters.
Yeah.
I
mean, it just comes down to this, man. You know, and it just goes down to the nature of the issue that you're dealing with. When it comes to things like the economy or sometimes foreign policy, those are things that you feel every day. You know, if you're living in a bad economy, you're going to feel that every day you go out and you know, do something in the economy, you know, buy something, etc. But, you know, when it comes to these different issues, for example, you know, Roe v. Wade, another example, comparing Trump to Hitler, another example, democracy, all these other things, you know, they don't have the same amount of real effect that, you know, the economy has to people or immigration has to people. It's not as, you know, imminent because if you think about it, you're not affected like, you know, you're being told about this. You're being told about what Trump could do. But people have already lived through Trump. And, you know, they've come to their own conclusion already, you know. But it's not as, you know, you're not reminded every day that Trump is a fascist or et cetera, if you believe that. You know, if you're not in the mainstream media. If you're just going about your day, just walking around, enjoying your life, just, you know, chilling, you're going to notice the economy. You're not going to notice, you know, what Trump did, you know. Yeah, it just comes down to that, right? And then it goes all the way back to the narrative, you know. Whose narrative was more grounded? Whether it's true or not, Trump's narrative is more grounded in what people go through all the time. And I mean, you know, people get mad about economic issues all the time. I mean, even just in history, it's always been like this. And, you know, so, yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Just waiting for these things to come in, man. I'm really waiting, man. I'm really being, you know, just chilling. I'm waiting because, you know, just gotta see it through.
And everyone who's willing to cover for them already being establishment. So, you know, Donald Trump, we talk about this, he's not your traditional, he's an outsider. And a Donald Trump candidacy, 40.
Let's see what
If you've been waiting for a sign to try Ready Mag, this is it. This is your sign. Your sign to start creating juicy
Hide the map, it's making me sad. Well.
Okay, so let's pause it right here. All right. Now, they're saying Pennsylvania's going. Okay. Okay. I see.
What's the deal with Arizona? I thought they were purple at worst. Arizona's still purple. Honestly, Arizona is the only state that is behaving about the way I expected it to.
Yeah.
At least so far. Gallagher's looking so far so good for Senate in Arizona. Well, we already lost the Senate, unfortunately. Why do you think Arizona's acting the way it is? Heat stroke? But it's always good to not have Kerry Lake in positions of power. Yes, yes, that's true. That's true. In this current state, does it seem like the total amount of voters will exceed the voter turnout of 2020? That's a good question, honestly. I mean, there are still lots and lots of votes that are left to be counted. You know, just because a state has been decided doesn't necessarily mean that all the votes are, like for Texas, 88%, Arizona, 50%, California, 43%, lots more votes still coming in for the total number. Kamala is just not speaking at all and her watch party is dissipated. Is that true? Is she really not speaking? What? Ooh. That's surprising. Why pull back like that? I mean, even if you're losing, why pull back?
Wow. This is just crazy, man.
Bull Cypher, thank you very much.
And that just goes to show you, man,
Right,
the,
like,
the,
we have to
the
remember that
difference in mood between, you know, like the different sides, man. I mean, we've been seeing really all one side. And, wow. It's just crazy, man. It really is crazy. You know, at the end of the day, you know, these are people, bro. People who win, people who lose, people, you know, yeah, just people who win or people who are in different, you know, who have to deal with different stuff. But wow, man, that is crazy, man. That is crazy. Wow. Let's see what Twitch is on. Hopefully, never mind. I won't do that. Okay. So,
They're not just starters.
bro, look at this, bro. Oh my god.
Feed the fun.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy.
Ready for action, nip it in the bud. We never relax, and outcast is everlasting. But I know y'all wanted that 808. Can you feel that beat?
See what Kai Cenat is doing. They just
Wait,
chilling.
that's a small bus or the big bus?
They just chilling.
I would say this, chat. I feel like governments, no matter what, bro, it's just people judge people. What are you looking at them for?
Because what are you laughing about?
Oh my.
Where the outstanding vote is
26
in these
minutes is
blue
the
wall
next
states
major
and the additional
next major
battleground
update, chat.
states.
26
Major?
minutes.
So, Nora,
Or
I
25.
told you in the audience a few moments ago that there were trends beneath the toss-up designation. Those trends have continued to play out in Wisconsin. That's why we have changed the rating to lean Trump. First thing I want to show you is the vote margin. Why do I want to bring our audience's attention to that? Just remind ourselves, 2016, Donald Trump won Wisconsin by just over 20,000 votes. 2020,
Chat, yes or
President
no
Biden
on
won
the
it by just
Nahanni?
over 20,000
Yes
votes.
or no
Look
on
at
the
the
Nahanni?
margin right
Yes
now.
or
It is
no?
in the range of 100,000. And
Okay, so let me mute this right quick. So, wow. I mean, okay. This is just crazy, man. Oh my goodness. Bro, what? Oh my gosh, bro. This is just. Oh my gosh. I mean, wow, bro. Wow. Okay. We seen that. Yeah, bro, just wait, man. Just wait. Just gotta hold on, bro. Hold on. You know, just gotta hold on. Really, really do. Mm.
In those states, but it's here. Let me go back to this so I don't confuse anyone. Yeah, Georgia's done. North Carolina's done. So those are two big hurdles. Those are two big hurdles, man. Kamala announced she's not speaking. What a coward, if that's true. She needs to give up. Well, she lost and she can't handle it. She can't handle that she lost. I know, I just saw CNN call it.
Oh, they call Georgia.
Kerry Lake probably wins. Yeah, I think that's correct based on how the
They called it. They called it, bro. So wait. Let me check. Oh, they called it. They called it, man. Wow, bro. Wow. That's crazy. So, okay. Boom, bro. He got Georgia.
in those states, but it's
okay.
Here, let me go back to this so I don't confuse anyone. Yeah, Georgia's done. North Carolina's done. So those are two big hurdles. Those are two big hurdles, man.
Bro.
Kamala announced she's not speaking. What a coward, if that's true. Minnesota, no, there's no.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Coward. Wisconsin's 83% in. Trump's up by 3.6.
DevSlopes helps you earn income while learning how to code by helping you acquire paid freelance work under mentors who have years.
We're just playing news coverage. Victory declaration incoming. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I was in Trump's position, I would probably also do that. Chat can't handle it. I know that for a lot of people, pride and spite are very strong factors in their stomach for political content. I heartily encourage you, don't remember that this is about human lives and livelihood, not about I can't stand that the stupid red hat people have a dig on us. Is that Gavin Newsom? I think that's Gavin Newsom in the brick suit. Because he's the wall, get it?
Now, hold on. I really rock with that. I really do. People, bro. It really is.
Oh, Gavin McGinnis. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Gavin McGinnis, not Gavin Newsom. Slightly different people.
He made, and there's sometimes outlandish claims that he's made about Donald Trump.
We could be getting ready for a call here soon. We're going to stay here, and we're going to go to Bill Hemmer because you're looking at Pennsylvania, Bill. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, sorry, they were talking to me.
How come I always talk to you when they're talking to you?
Because there's a lot that you said over here.
All right. So Pennsylvania, we're still looking at, but we're also looking at the national popular vote.
Yeah.
Which he's currently leading.
Yeah. One thing I was looking at here. Okay, this is Philadelphia. This is 2016. This is Trump's margin in Philadelphia, 15.5. Okay. Then it comes back 4 years later. Philadelphia. That's where I mean, it's a Republican running in a blue part of the state. He's just shy of 18.
Do we have to watch this? I mean, it is potentially your next president announcing his victory. So yeah, it's pretty important. I'd say it's definitely up there.
You know, we talked about this Democratic march over here. Really, when we talk about the blue wall, here's where we stand right now. Okay, gotta reach higher than that. Trump's just shy of 3 percentage points, now ticking down to 2.7. That's a live number that continues to come in. Go ahead and clear this. Kevin, wind out there, man. Let's look at the vote margin for Pennsylvania. I'm going to show you the blue wall and how, you know, if it's moved in every direction for the past 3 decades, is it about to move in the same direction yet again? All right, there's 3 counties here in Philadelphia that really tell a story. Is your
Biden won Illinois by 57-40, yet the current gap is only 51-47. Absolutely wild across the board. Yeah, it's almost like the polls were wrong in that they should have been more pro-Trump. All right, I can see what you people are capable of stomaching, okay? I understand.
For being here.
We'll look at Harris's speech or the Harris campaign speech.
Promise of America. We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted.
This might
that
actually be
every
worse.
voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight,
Oh, yeah.
but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. I can see where the energy is going on this one. Sorry, guys.
Because we're hearing the former president is going to his party in West Palm, but we're also seeing Cedric Richmond in Harris Walsh campaign co-chair speaking at the Harris Walsh party. Let's listen.
Votes to count. We still have states that have.
I can't stand to see these subhuman shits happy. I really do encourage you to not view this from a spite perspective. You know, as satisfying as it would have been to see Elon Musk commit ritualistic seppuku, live on X, the Everything app, you know, it's not, the politics are actually about, like, people, you know? You will have a prosperous next 4 years, Vosh, I'll tell you that. You know, not to make financials a part of it, I have to say, as much as the Trump administration is going to give me content to cover, I've been doing pretty okay under Biden. I was all right with it. It's okay. I'm an ambitious guy, but I'm not, you know, that's all right. Motherfucker. It's hard not to be spiteful, TBA. I know it is literally the hardest thing in the world to not be spiteful. I understand that.
Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, you can't make bro.
I will never forgive anti-electoralists. Again, the data that we have indicates that that's just not the driving force behind this. I'm considering the fact that basically everywhere in the United States has had a rightward shift. Like, everywhere. We're talking about shifts that are omnipresent, like completely spread across the board, you know? Like, everywhere. Men being, like, a part of that. Men are one of the demographics that are spread out pretty much everywhere in equal measure. I don't care, Vosh. I'm going to be spiteful. They're either idiotic morons or evil. I hate them all. Okay. I'm not telling you to not be spiteful for their sake. I'm telling you to not be spiteful for your sake. You know, it's like forgiveness. You don't forgive to help the other person. You forgive to allow yourself to move past it. You know? Not that I'm saying you should forgive them. I'm saying that the spite will not serve you well. Any advice on what to do under a Trump presidency? I have a whole video on the subject, but I have a feeling I'll talk about it more. Harris lost Georgia. Is that the call?
Wow, bro.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
Had seemed to be drifting in the Democrat.
What Kamala Harris needs, the vice president needs to prevail in Wisconsin and
we could pop all because the other side that wants to ridicule and hate and lie and all that for years.
92 that Bill Clinton only got 43% of the vote and George Bush 41 still couldn't beat him. Tonight, what Donald Trump is showing is that people.
I'm sorry, I had to peep this, but I'm gonna just watch this. You feel me?
how truly foolish you are. Now I figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own made you angry. Before he transformed, the distinct time to pass!
Okay, so,
Black voters where that might be. And interestingly, Carl, normally you see a race where...
I mean, we'll give it a bit, since right now we're just playing news coverage. Victory declaration incoming. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I was in Trump's position, I would probably also do that. I will never. Is this like...
college vote.
Well, we use the power of our automated AI, which has been generating on average 5% a month low risk, as shown on this MyFX book. And this one.
Pennsylvania might take about that long.
To a projection that the former president will win the state of Georgia.
We know that already.
I want to bring in Anthony Salvanto. And as we see that Donald Trump has won Georgia and North Carolina, the path narrows for the vice president as you have rated Wisconsin as lean Republican. So many people are asking what's going on in the blue wall. What's happening in Michigan right now?
Okay, I'll start here. So here's what you got in. You get 59% in. But for starters, Wayne County, which is the big county here, it's Detroit. Democrats are going to need a substantial lead there to carry them through the state. Well, what you see here is only a quarter of that is in. On top of that, we're not exactly sure how many votes are going to come in from there. So that's going to be a holdup, and that may be a while, right?
So I see Harris's top official.
If you know that 24% of the vote is in, then that means you know how much is not in, so you can know how many votes there are. Am I not hearing that right? I don't understand.
Officials are tweeting about this. Well, the vote isn't in yet from Wayne County.
Right.
But I can remember 2016 with you and when we had not called Michigan yet. And you kept saying, well, there's got to be more vote coming in from Wayne County and Detroit for Hillary Clinton. And it never came in.
No, and it didn't. And one of the things that we are seeing tonight, especially in cities like Detroit, metro areas, we just saw it in metro Atlanta, which is why we were able to call Georgia, is that not only is turnout a little bit down, but Harris's margins are a little bit down from Joe Biden's in 2020. And some of that is a slight shift among minority voters, if you look precinct by precinct, and some of that is just part of the overall shift that's going on here tonight. So to your point, yes, turnout may end up down there, and that would be a bad sign.
And any information on Dearborn, which is the largest population of Arab Americans, about what's going on in the...
So, you drive by your local dealership. You see this car that sings to you on the lot. You go and look, it's in your...
It ain't over yet, bro. It ain't over yet. So we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Performance on Kamala Harris's part. You know, were the polls fucking correct? Well, no, apparently the polls, if anything, the polls overestimated Kamala Harris. We're seeing a rightward shift in basically every single part of the country, not even state, but county by county. I'm never taking you seriously again. That's fair. The PA gap has widened again.
Damn, bro.
Yep. Yeah, PA ain't happening. Sorry, folks. It ain't. 51.2 to 47.8. The gap is growing.
What Kamala Harris needs, the vice president needs to prevail in Wisconsin and capture its 10 electoral votes. You see that, 56%. What does our estimate reveal? 45%. That is a substantial gap.
That is an 11-point difference. She's not going to be able to make it up. That's Wisconsin.
Let's now go next door to across.
And Wisconsin is 10 electoral votes. Now, let's just what he's saying, let's just pair it with where we are right now on Google. Google says 230 electorals to Trump, and he needs 40. So let's just add it up. It looks like they said
you see
from right here, it looks like there's out of the remaining vote, she needs 56% of their remaining vote to succeed. They're saying by their estimate, she's only going to get 45% of their vote by their estimate. So CBS News is predicting that Kamala will likely lose Wisconsin. So if Trump has 230 electorals right now, and in Wisconsin you can get 10, now we're at 240. We need 30. Keep on going.
Gap. Let's now go next door to across the lake to Michigan. All right, same question. What does Kamala Harris need? And we're talking about this in the sense that this is what her campaign manager, Jen O'Malley Dillon, has said is the place that this is a still winnable race. 52% in Michigan, outstanding vote. What is our CBS News estimate?
Not enough. It's close, but not enough. So she would need 52% of the outstanding vote in Michigan to succeed, according to CBS, and they estimate she's only going to get 48%. So that's going to be 15 electorals. Now we're at 255. We just need 15.
Estimate of the outstanding vote that she was likely to capture, 48%. That's a 4% gap. It is not catastrophic.
Pennsylvania would be enough. If you get Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, it's over. Georgia and all of that would just be icing on the cake. Matter of fact, you could get Georgia with that. If you get Georgia, that's 271. It's over.
But it is not a positive directional indicator. Let's go to Pennsylvania. Again, the same basic question. What does the vice president need, and what do we project?
Not enough.
57% is the need, 53% is the CBS News current estimate. With 85% of the vote in, these are trend lines beneath the toss-up designation. And these are not trend lines that augur well for the Harris campaign. And to Bob's point, that is why at Mar-a-Lago, the Trump inner circle believes what they have always said has come to fruition, that Trump is a turnout machine. If he was polling equally in this race, as he was in all the battleground states, he was going to overperform, even if it's just a tick or two, and that would make him highly competitive in every single battleground state. That is the trend beneath the toss-up designation we're seeing playing out right now.
Pause. Now, popular vote, Trump is at 61,987,000 compared to Kamala, 57,745,000. Trump, 51% of the popular vote. Kamala, 47.6% of the popular vote. So popular vote, Trump. Electorals, Trump. All the so-called blue wall, everything, Trump's in the lead, and it's not really that close.
That is quite illustrative, Major Garrett. Thank you. And Caitlin Huey-Burns is in West Palm Beach, Florida, at Trump headquarters. And Caitlin, what are you hearing?
Hey, Nora, good to be with you. Well, Major just mentioned Pennsylvania. Donald Trump's home state essentially is here in Florida, but he had essentially taken up residency in Pennsylvania. I have been on the road with him all year. I've been to Pennsylvania at least once a week for
Trump, 40% for Kamala. Independents, 54% for Trump, 43%.
And there is a lag. There is an 8.
If there's one,
I mean, that right there is like the icing on the cake for me. It's like a dog running the
ballots that were delivered today, and they're not sure of that number.
When we had not called Michigan yet, and you kept saying, well, there's got to be more vote coming in from Wayne County and Detroit for Hillary Clinton, and it never came in.
No, and it didn't. And one of the things that we are seeing tonight, especially in cities.
But the more data we got, the more that didn't seem to be the case. It seemed like he was basically hitting what we thought he would hit. I
mean, we've got the brain here. Did anybody else have a question for Darren?
I'm curious about immigration and what you've seen in terms of how much that played into the votes in some of these states.
Big.
Well, I think
Fox has it 248 to 216, Trump leading in electoral votes.
When you think about the blue wall in the upper Midwest, when we were at the convention in Milwaukee in July,
We're at a level where we're close to statistical significance, but it's not quite there yet, and there are still...
Tim Walz in charge of that?
Yeah, well,
there you go.
Rumor has it.
We have to let you go because you have some more data crunching to do. We appreciate you coming
Thank you,
by.
Darren.
Thanks, Darren.
Thank you, Benjamin. I really
See you guys.
appreciate that.
Thank you.
It's very kind of you.
Let's check in with Aisha Hosni at the
Let's
Trump
do that.
campaign headquarters. Aisha?
Hey, you guys. Well, all signs here are pointing to perhaps imminent remarks from the former president shortly. The biggest dead giveaway was a short while ago. Somebody went onto the stage right behind me and put up the glass for the teleprompter. So perhaps somebody will be speaking to the crowd here shortly, and that might be the former president. We've got eyes outside, our security details outside watching to see if the motorcade arrives from Mar-a-Lago. I did get a video from someone at the Mar-a-Lago party a short while ago, and folks there were jubilant and cheering and clapping. They had Fox News on the screen. They were watching as we were calling states and more races for the former president. The excitement here is climbing every minute, and people here are anxiously awaiting to see if the former president shows up here tonight and perhaps gives a victory speech. Back to you.
Well, Aisha, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
Sad to see the riots. Everybody that, worked, like I've worked not at Starbucks, but I've worked jobs like Starbucks. I've worked at jobs like Target. And I feel bad for all the people. Like when I worked at a burger.
3% of the estimated vote total report. And she is already down 220,000 votes in the state of Michigan. He is currently up over 6% on her in the state of Michigan.
In Michigan?
With 63%.
I mean, wow.
There's a theory right now going around.
Looking at is that should be quite expected because of the votes that we have already had in Wisconsin versus the ones to count.
Correct. There's just not that many votes left on the table.
Cenk.
Woo!
Be cool.
Love that reaction.
Cenk, first of all, you said you were going to do it. I respect you for joining us. I know it's 1 o'clock. You're up here with us. People can agree or disagree, say whatever they want about you. You've been a fighter since day one. And you and I have had some of the best conversations together, respectfully disagreeing, and I appreciate that about our relationship together. However, being on tonight, I was hearing that you were giving your message, and you were a little bit somber about what's going on right now with the story. DNC chair just came out and said she's not going to come out to give the speech tonight. Trump right now is on his way to Palm Beach to maybe give his victory speech. New York Times just came out saying Trump's going to win 299. We had the Rasmussen CEO on, Mark Mitchell, giving his perspective. Where do you stand right now with 1 o'clock in the morning with Kamala versus Trump?
Yeah, she can still win, but
Bye.
Wait.
Okay, you guys want to hear the full sentence?
No.
But she is still losing, and Donald Trump is likely to win. So, look, on the Young Turks, we're honest. And so we've been covering it honestly the whole time. I said that Donald Trump had a better chance of winning about a week ago, and I've been saying it for about a month. At the end, a bunch of polls that came out said that Kamala Harris was likely to win, but it looks like they were wrong.
Also, we pay our students whenever anything needs doing around the school. And lastly, we host a bi-weekly hackathon.
corporate Democrats. I hate them. They've cost us election after election. They're corrupt. And they lost, it looks like, to a syphilitic clown, total moron, con man, Donald Trump. So if you lose to a buffoon like Donald Trump twice, what does that make you?
So let me ask you. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
I got an echo, by the way.
I want to ask you a follow-up question because can you listen? Hang tight. Cenk, question for you. A question that you're a business guy. You've been running a business for a while. You're not with one of these mainstream guys. You're not MSNBC. You were in the past. You came from you left. You said you're going to do your own thing. Young Turks, it has a history of doing great things, millions of subscribers on what you've been able to pull off. But let me ask you, are you at a point where maybe the American people are just sitting there looking at a few policies being presented by the Democrats saying, this is just weird? Are you at a point that you're willing to accept that some of the directions the party's gone, they're losing Democrats? Democrats are leaving the party because it just doesn't sound like the John F. Kennedy Democrats from 50, 40, 60 years ago. It's just a very weird party today. Is that where you are, or no, you're just think they have bad leaders?
So it depends on which side of the policy you're talking about. So if you're saying economic policies, our economic policies are super popular. So paid family leave, which most Republicans agree with. Higher wages, most Republicans agree with. Money out of politics, most Republicans agree with. But when you talk about some of the social issues, I warned some of my leftist friends, do not go too extreme. So I believe in trans rights, but saying that trans detainees should get taxpayer-funded surgeries makes no sense, and I knew that it would be deeply unpopular. But leftists sat there and said, no, we know everything, Cenk. You've been on the air 22 years, you've got 27 million subscribers, but you don't know anything. This is going to be super popular. So my leftist friends, how'd that turn out for you? So we are honest on the Young Turks. So you've got to be keeping it real. We're populists. But hear me now, and you'll quote me later. Donald Trump is a crook, and he's going to rob you guys blind.
Dave, let me ask one and it'll come to you. Let me ask one, I'll come to you guys. Cenk, we have Dominic Tarczynski here and Dave. They have a question. They'll come to you here in a minute. But let me ask you this question. Your opinion about Trump, you and I talked about it when you were on the podcast last time. You said you thought you were a better businessman than him. What has he done in his life? Well, we had that conversation. I totally get it. I even brought it up on Rogan's podcast that I don't agree with you there. But it's your position. I totally understand. Here's a question I got for you. Your show with Ana Kasparian, the two of you guys together. I've been watching Ana closely, and a lot of people have. She's kind of right now like, dude, what the F is going on? This doesn't make any sense. Why are you attacking me? There is a major community that is thinking Ana, who went from the position she had 5 years ago, 7 years ago, some would have called her maybe a socialist. Where she is kind of like right now, maybe even becoming a libertarian. I'm not saying a Republican or a conservative, but maybe a little bit of a libertarian independent. You're around her the most. You're seeing that taking place. Why do you think she is moving? How are they losing someone like Ana Kasparian, who's very talented, very capable, very formidable? Why do you think?
So again, it depends on if we're talking about economic issues or social issues. So in economic issues, she still believes every single thing that she believed. On crime and homelessness, I would argue, and I have argued with her on air, that we haven't changed our position at all. What happened was the Democrats did a switcheroo in California. So we voted for a ballot measure where they didn't tell us that they would take some felonies and move them to misdemeanors. Well, if you don't put it in the ballot measure, how the hell are we supposed to know? So now California is reversing that tonight. Because you know who likes crime? No one. No one. Okay. So if you're a leftist out in California and you pretend there is no crime and we should move like demand. We disagree with you, but we've always disagreed with you. So I think that it's really the Democratic politicians that are corrupt and a few leftists online that have gone too far. But when you talk about the core of the Bernie Sanders economically populist positions.
Haunted by a concept you've been dying to make? Whether it's a pitch for a chilling film or a story.
30,000 votes in Michigan. Shit, he is mopping the floor with this woman all across the board. Georgia's already been called. He's winning in Nevada, and he's winning
That's
in
almost the whole country.
It's it.
That's literally the whole country.
And he's still mollywopping her in Wisconsin.
I'm not getting shot at, bro.
86%.
Take this shit down. It's over.
RFK is definitely about to get us right, just Christian. I agree.
Yep. Take that fluoride out the water.
Well, there it is. There you have it. So
we're back to normal background.
In a different map, because I can't see it there. Alaska, they've not called that on Google, but they might as well. They've called it on other maps. So that'll bring Trump to 250. Once you get Alaska, that's 250. All you need now is 20. Okay, now all you need now is 20. So once he gets Alaska, and they call that, once you get Pennsylvania, you just need one more state. Once you get, you could win it with Pennsylvania and another state. You could win it with Arizona and Michigan, with Michigan and Wisconsin, with Michigan and Nevada, with Wisconsin and Arizona. You could win it a lot of different ways. And all the states.
I'm seriously considering looking for a different job now since I currently work at Planned Parenthood. It wouldn't be a bad idea to keep your CV updated if that's what you're gesturing at. Make yourself a nice one.
I mean, then again, you know,
the AP vote cast
Planned
is showing that
Parenthood,
almost
like,
half
bro,
of vote.
It depends on what state you're in. You might still be employed, but yeah, bro.
Voters under 30 went to Trump.
This is just wow.
4 in 10 young votes went for Trump, up from 1/3 in 20. About 8 in 10 black voters backed Harris, down from 9 in 10 who backed Biden. More than half of Hispanic voters supported Harris, but it was down slightly from the roughly 6 in 10 who backed Biden.
Bro.
Black Biden would have won. Blyden, if he was 20 years younger, would have swept the House. Will there be protests? It seems like Trump won legitimately. Liberals tend to protest if a rule is broken, not if something wrong is happening.
Carl, weigh in.
I just want to make one more point with one. I spoke to Jack Brewer this week, and here's what he said. If Trump wins, he said he won because black men felt that Democrats and elites put immigrants before us.
I can't believe that the old, like, the white man hoards all the cookies on his plate and then makes everyone else fight for the scraps strategy is still working. I can't believe it's still working. It's fucking crazy, man. It's literally the same thing they've been doing since the beginning of the Industrial Revolution. The white capitalist has like $50 trillion, and he says, hey, black man, the poor white man and the poor Hispanic man and the poor Chinaman are all fighting for the $1 that you have. Battle each other for my amusement. And it works. It just works. It works.
Well,
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you.
And rock and roll. You want to break down donut flavors. You want to break down Haagen-Dazs ice cream flavors. You want to break down how to fry fatback with no air fryer or nothing like that in the good old fashioned way. Then we good money. But beyond that, I'm good. All right.
Well, yeah. I mean, it seems like it's. So they're done with the election. Yeah, bro. Bro, this is crazy. Well, it really seems like it's pretty much
What Kamala Harris needs, the vice president needs to prevail in Wisconsin.
2016. I said, do you have any reservations at all? January 6th. And he said, absolutely not. The more you all talk about that, the more Trump voters you will attract.
Yep.
So this election was not about that. But in the end, here we are. This is democracy.
Martha, thanks. We do have a major call to make at this hour, and it's the power of the Senate moving forward. It's precisely what we've just been talking about with this conversation. Republicans will take control of the Senate with that call in Nebraska. Deb Fischer holding on to her seat tonight. If Donald Trump is named the next president.
They late. The Senate been gone. They late with that, but that's fine.
The House, but this is significant. And now the only question is, Rachel Scott, is how strong that Republican control will be. Will he have a mandate because the majority will be more than just a one senator majority?
Yeah, spot on. It's not a question of whether or not Republicans are going to have the majority. It's just now a question of precisely how much. This is going to be the outlook, at least where it stands right now. Republicans, 51 seats, they've netted 2. Remember, that's all they needed to net by the end of the night in order to take control of the Senate. Democrats currently have 41 seats. And again, David, we talked about these key races, but I just want to emphasize one more time when we're talking about Republicans possibly expanding their majority in the Senate. Wisconsin, you have the Republican candidate ahead. Michigan, the Republican candidate ahead, and also in Pennsylvania as well.
So, Governor Chris Christie, this brings us back to what you and I were talking about earlier in the evening. That comes down to everything, including the decisions made right at the beginning of an administration about who you're going to put in the cabinet.
Oh, yeah. No, look, he's got free reign now if he wins. I mean, there's no doubt about that, because not only does he not worry about the margin nearly as much, but as John said, he elected these folks. You know, he wants their vote. He's going to call, if Dave McCormick's there, he's going to call Dave in and say, hey, Dave, you know, you wouldn't be here but for me. I need your vote.
All right, man. I'm not really trying to hear Chris Christie break down anything. If Chris Christie wants to break down the flavor of donuts or something like that, then let's go ahead and rock and roll. You want to break down donut flavors. You want to break down Haagen-Dazs ice cream flavors. You want to break down how to fry fatback with no air fryer or nothing like that in the good old fashioned way, then we good money. But beyond that, I'm good. All right, let's keep on going. Yeah, I don't want to hear from Chris Christie right now. I'm good. I promise I'm good. Okay. Let's keep on going. Let's look up some maps and see what we got going on. So Daily Wire has Trump leading 251 to Kamala's 213. So now we just need 19 votes. Pennsylvania is it. From right here, they say Trump has 251 electoral votes. Pennsylvania has 19 votes by itself. That's over at that point, just at one place. It's a wrap. But we still leading in Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona. We're leading in all those places. So we're going to just run it up. You're going to run it up. Run it. Just, hey, man. No. It's like we're playing football.
All right, bro. Dog, it might be time to end it off right here. Right here. I mean, this was crazy. Let's just talk about things that just surprised me, right? Really, I mean, okay, if you were looking at the polling beforehand, it was crazy. But wow. I mean, this type of like this is crazy. Wisconsin, I really didn't expect Wisconsin to really shift like that. This is insane, bro. I did not expect Wisconsin to do what they did. It's crazy. And Pennsylvania, I kind of thought Pennsylvania was going to be a little blue before then, but when I saw that all the blue, like large cities, had already voted, had already cast in, already boom, it was just the other areas. It was only like the other counties, right? I was like, okay, these counties are probably gonna go Republican, and boom, they started going Republican, and it was just crazy. You know, this election saw a shift, but really, I know this is general, but man, I mean, you saw some states change their whole look. They leaned red, leaned blue, and you saw them almost change, almost switch up. And this is crazy, man. This is crazy. I mean, this is just out of the blue. I mean, just look at this map. Really look at it. Coming into it, I thought he wasn't gonna get Maine. I thought he might have gotten one district in Maine, because that's how it was projected to be. And then Pennsylvania, I thought maybe Kamala was gonna get that. Michigan, I don't know about that. Wisconsin, I thought it was Kamala. But bro, I thought Virginia might have gone to Trump. All these, and I thought, okay, it's just gonna be like that. It's gonna be real close. But no, bro, no, it did not happen like that at all. This is crazy, man. You had these three states go. I mean, this is wow. And then Maine, really, bro, they really hit hard with these, bro. And yeah, man. Really, and one other thing. You're starting to see this across the globe, right? And you know, mainly in Europe. Like I'm talking about drastic changes in Europe and in the West in general, because you know they tend to lean more left. I'm talking about other places, other places in the world, they're a little more right, traditional. It's not that big of a shift. But in the Western world, this political shift has been so crazy. I mean, the entire West is starting to go right. And man, I mean, it just comes down to these core problems. Really, the most common one being immigration. Across the West, immigration has become a huge problem with people. And it's not, you could say whether you agree with it or not, but it's really just not even being done properly. I mean, in Britain, you got people being just imported with no education. Really like almost no work skills. And, it's just a whole culture shift. It's a clash. It doesn't make sense, So you're bringing people in there who are almost set up to fail, set up to not live, or be set up to not know what to do, and they're set up to stand out. And I mean, bro, that's in Africa. Then you go across Europe. France is doing it a little bit better, but they're still having problems with it. And then you're just going across the world, and it's just not. I don't have a problem with immigrants in general. It's just a problem when you're bringing in, even if you're unskilled, at least be educated, right? Some people don't have the privilege to get access to education. And, that's fine. But you can't just bring somebody in a country with no education. How can you expect somebody to perform who can't speak English, who can't read, who can't understand the history or math or etc. I mean, you gotta do this. You gotta lay down the groundwork because, I mean, you can't just mishmash different cultures and races together. It don't work like that. It doesn't work like that, and we've seen it. We've seen it recently, and that's why we've seen this great red shift in the past few years. And France evaded it last minute with Macron. They had to merge the party to beat the right-wing party. And in Britain, well, we're going to see where that goes. But, bro, Britain is going right. They're going right. And, this is what it is, man. You have that, and then you have the economy and inflation. And, bro, with inflation in America, we could have done a few more things to not be in the position we are now. One is with Ukraine. And I'm not going to go too deep into that, but America definitely had a big impact in influencing Ukraine with all this, with the whole war going on, because let's be honest, bro. Come on. I'm not going to say it. I feel like I'm going to. But, just with that, and then having bad relations with OPEC, and then going back to OPEC when we don't have any oil, and then our dependence on China. I don't understand why we are so dependent on China, and I don't hate them, and I understand that these corporations, of course, because people are saying, oh, if you put tariffs on China, it's going to harm the economy. Well, if you really think about it, it's really the big monopolies, the big corporations that are going to suffer from this, because these nationalized businesses in America are not having all these factories in China. They're relying on American resources. That's what we should be doing. If we're going to go out in China, we just got to do it in a way that America, like smaller American businesses, can compete. And we've seen the growth of these tech businesses, and it's just ballooned out of the sky. And that has been in part from when Trump gave out the stimulus checks, and you had so many people investing it into the stock market, further separating the wealth divide. I'm acknowledging that. But just in general, I mean, Microsoft and their acquisition of all these different companies. I mean, Blizzard, Activision, Bethesda. I mean, this is crazy. This is a monopoly almost. You got consoles, computers, games, exclusives, all these different third-party companies that are now bought out by Microsoft. You've got Apple, who have a monopoly on the App Store, and they could just set the prices to whatever they want. You have all of these countries. You got maybe 5 companies, and that's maybe highballing it, who have control over food products. I mean, all these cereals, Kellogg's, they all belong. They're all under the same umbrella company. And it just comes down to this, man. Cheap Chinese labor is almost recreating the wealth divide that was seen in the late 19th century. I mean, if we're really talking about that, they had low wages back in the 19th century around the industrial era. And, you can't do that here in America because there's so much, the cost of living is too high. So what do? You go in China and recreate those same conditions and have those same profits. And it's a big problem. It really is. Because, we've seen in the past, we know what China is on. We know what they're on. We've seen China go from, a poor country to being wealthy and rich, insanely rich, that they are competing. They're on their way to becoming a superpower. I mean, we've already known this. People say it over and over and over and over and over again. But how did they become rich? Because America keeps buying what they're selling. And we know what China is aiming to do with this economic power, but we still ignore it. And that is my problem with America, like modern American foreign policy. We went from being an isolationist country, having like being developed, highly developed, and we had a highly nationalized economy, and we were focused on our own, economy. I mean, hey, you had people being worked to death, but I mean, at the end of the day, we weren't, forfeiting our businesses for global businesses and for cheaper products and all this other stuff. We had a nationalized economy to where we are today, where we are dipping our hands in multiple different countries. We're giving money. We're fighting proxy wars at this point. We're giving all these weapons. We're, encouraging conflict in the earth right now. We're relying on multiple different countries for oil, for energy, the basis of it, the blood of America, like the blood of a country. You need oil. You need energy to transport goods. You need energy to for Americans to just commute to work because of how the cities are made. Everything relies on oil. Oil goes up, everything goes up as a result of oil going up. American budgets are tighter if oil goes up. And then on top of that, the products of these these different, like the prices of these products are going to go up because it costs more to produce them, to bring them to the consumer. So, I mean, it just comes down to that. And then our reliance on China. I mean, really, man, it's awful. We could really be encouraging American businesses by having tariffs on China and allowing American interests to be served, as opposed to China. It's not even Europe. If Europe was doing, what China is doing by producing our stuff, it would be better for them to do it, or even Mexico, because they are friendlier states. But China is an aggressive state. They are literally looming over Taiwan. So, we're just running, we're walking forward, we're acting like nothing is happening. But man, things have to happen if America wants to be strong. If America still wants to be strong, they have to do something quick. So, yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on this whole thing. And I'm bringing it full circle to what I said earlier. It really comes down to how many times does the average American encounter an issue on a daily basis? When it comes to Roe v. Wade, not everybody's affected by that, and not everybody has the same opinion on that. And, not everybody's going to be using that in their lifetime. And, even with these cultural things, right? With these rights, etc. Even with that, not everybody is affected by that, So people aren't dealing with that on a daily basis. But what people are dealing with on a daily basis can be immigration, depending on where you're living. It doesn't affect everybody, but it can be immigration. And what does affect you on a daily basis is the economy. Everybody felt the economy. You can't run away from that. Everybody felt, the economy basically get worse. They felt it. The prices of food have gone up. Gas have gone up. Prices of everything have gone up. And bro, you can't run away from that. The average American can't run away from that. So they face that every day. So that's just always on their mind by this. And you see what happens, you know? Let's see if they call anything else. I mean,
And we're up 100.
Help with this rough. No.
United States should have repealed so many of those executive.
No more than Chris Kringles. Ain't no more than
Pennsylvania just called. It goes to Trump, and I think it's game. So Trump.
Daily Wire already called it. So Daily Wire says it's over. I think it's over. Like I said, it's over.
Yeah, it's changed.
It's been over. It's just a formality at this point to go ahead and call it. Again, I want to thank everybody. We got to stay around for a while because we got to hear Trump talk, and that's going to be an epic speech in my.
What if I told you for just $1 down?
This was in.
Oh, better yet.
For as long as you like.
Yeah. So.
He's very kind in person. He really is. I don't know what really went on that made him drift so far left there at the end. I was.
Yeah. Oh, because Alaska's going right. So, yeah, he really, wow, bro. Yeah. So I just want to check on my stream right quick. Yeah, man. So it's pretty much game.
Not going to be as easy.
Hey man, for real, you know what? If people can't get over some political stuff, I don't even really want to be around you. Whenever you want to get yourself together, then I come back around.
You know, she's never going to be nominated again, considering this loss.
Well, I don't know.
Sure of how it's going to go.
But I mean, bro.
Caucus is what I would expect.
I mean, bro, yeah.
You're if your mind is full of hatred and you, brother.
He's very kind in person. He really is. I don't know what really went on.
Teaching it. And here's the thing, right? Who's going to be saying this? People who are teaching against it, who are causing divisions and offenses contrary, not people who don't know what it is. Because like I said, there's a difference between not knowing and teaching against it, like Hood was saying.
Well,
this shift is going to be studied for the rest of American political history. Like this genuinely, this is up there with like Reagan's like 84 sweep or Obama in 2008. This is like, it's cataclysmic. I mean, the polls did not predict this. This goes beyond just swing states shifting towards the median. This is it's unprecedented. It goes beyond New York Times is predicting Trump winning the popular vote. Nobody well, I'm sure some people did, but like this is worse. Well, at least the Atlanta suburbs did well.
this is wow.
It's not going to be as easy.
Hey man, for real, you know what? If people can't get over some political stuff, I don't even really want to be around you. Whenever you want to get yourself together, then I come back around.
They'll spend all the money, then they cause inflation, and now they end up with this result.
Well, he has said that this looks like new President Trump, if he gets to 270, which we expect he will, fairly shortly. Yes, exactly. Has a moment to bring about the unity that people expected after the last election.
All right, let's go and see what they're talking about on the other pages. This is CBS. See what they're talking about.
Decades ago, so many Republican voters in particular have lost trust with the legal system, the political system, the news media, and they see in Elon Musk and his X platform and Trump, as I said, this emerging power structure that they are comfortable with. And this is, if Trump enters the White House once again in 2025, it's a new America we'll be covering, because Trump is not just enacting tax cuts, that will be part of it. Mass deportation's part of it, but it's a new framework for how someone conceives the presidency itself.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, Robert, one of the things that I think of, and I've never been able to shake from my memory, is what the Intel chairman, Senate Intel chairman Mark Warner said about Elon Musk. No single person is more beholden to the Chinese Communist Party because of the business interests he has in that country. And I hear that time and again from lawmakers who say, because of the exposure he has, you hear.
No more word salad. No more burdened by what it's been, because what was she got like 5 phrases that she used interchangeably. It's like having 5 pairs of pants and wearing a new shirt with it every time. That's kind of what Kamala does. That's how she has 3 pairs of pants and 5 shirts and creates different outfits. But I could tell it's the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me a little bit more vocabulary, shall we? You might only have 5 pair of pants, but you might know more than 5 words, right? Not Kamala. We're burdened by what has been, and that's all I know from Kamala.
The Supreme Court, what happens?
Oh, yeah. I grew up in middle-class family. Hey, Kamala, what are you going to do about the failing economy, about the massive inflation, about the illegal immigration crisis, about the everything just being an issue? Well, hey, I grew up in middle-class family, and then the cackle, a whole witch. Like, if you were to be cosplaying as the Wicked Witch of the West for Halloween, you would take Kamala's laugh and put it on the voice box recorder and push that button every time you want to make the laugh. Okay? You can make your little your outfit light up with a button, and then at the same time have the Kamala laugh. It'd be the perfect combination. It'd be great. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to get the orange.
Guys, it is confirmed, man. I mean, at this point, come on, man. Do I really have to still be here? But, yeah. So Donald Trump took the dub on this one. Donald Trump won. So, yeah, man. That's pretty much, I've said what needs to be said. And, it was an interesting one, man. But Trump is in. So these next 4 years are definitely going to be very important for America when it comes to foreign policy. Here's the thing, we need to, I'll leave it at this. We need to I'll leave it at this, right? We need to how do I say? We need to contain Russia, neutralize Iran, make peace with North Korea. Not make peace, but stay at peace with North Korea. and almost not pacify Russia, but, you know, be at peace with Russia too, right? Because at the end of the day, China is growing, and it's because of us. So we need to limit how much China grows for our own safety. North Korea, you know, I mean, it is a dictator state, but it's not like Kim Jong-un is going to blow us up for no reason. We saw this during 2016. Iran is a, you know, religious state, and you already know they're locked. They're locked on their goals. So we've got to, you know, take care of the threats that arise from there. And then Russia is a former superpower, but, you know, they're really not hostile to the same degree as they were to the United States. And really, it's possible to have peace with Russia. Definitely is. It's possible to have peace with Russia. It's possible to have peace with North Korea. It's that simple. China wants to expand globally, and Iran wants to get their get back. So I'll leave it at that. Good night, y'all. You know, it was a crazy night, but, you know, man, you know, it was an interesting night. That's really all I have to say.
You really want to be.
It was an interesting night, so I might wait for this to be confirmed a little bit, but I will be going to bed very soon. I just don't understand why some people haven't called it, but I understand. So, yeah. I mean, and then on top of that, we got to really understand what this means, bro. Trump is in office. The Senate is Republican, and the House is Republican too. This presidency is going to be unchained, without a doubt. Almost not no restrictions or no limits, but I mean, man, he is free to truly bring this in his favor. Really is, bro. Like really do what he can do. I mean, look at this, bro. Republicans have gained the majority. I mean, this is just crazy. This is crazy. So, you know, I do want to see the state confirmed, you know, so I can see the finish line. Wisconsin, they keep saying it's too soon, but okay. So, you know, I'm just waiting, you know, for, you know, just confirmation. And, you know, Trump is going to give a speech, allegedly. So, wow, it's really late. But yeah, Trump is, you know, I guess he's supposed to give a speech. I'm waiting for it, but oh well. So yeah, good night, y'all. Have a good night. God bless. And yeah, just stay safe. And that might have been my longest stream ever. But yeah, stay safe, y'all. You know, whoever you wanted to vote for, whoever y'all were going for, I just hope y'all don't take it too hard, and y'all keep pushing forward for America, not just for your candidate, because we are not two countries. But okay.